Hello and welcome to 720p Adventures. You know who it is. It's your man 720. Let's try this again. Let's try this again because yesterday we were trying to do this, trying to go live and actually play Pokemon Silver. We're doing some shiny hunting. We're doing some how do you call this, like living decks. Um, I was live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube as I am live now on the three platforms. But my laptop, it just died. It couldn't handle the encoding. It was not because of the string to 3D different platforms. It was not because of that. It was just like the settings I was using. They were too much. But now we make some changes. We made some little changes, like we changed the resolution. We're going for a smaller resolution. I know it sucks. No, you all like your 1920 by 1080, right? It ain't happening. It ain't happening. So I apologize for that. So now we are downscaling our output to actually like let me see. It's like 1080 by 720p. So it's HD, it's just not full HD, and I apologize for that. But I'm going to apologize for actually being here, and that's what it takes to actually string with the gear that I get now. So it is what it is. It is what it is. We're going to obsess about that. So let's focus on the games. Let me open my chat here. And let me send a welcome message. Send this. If I'm like whistling with my S's, you know, and how I pronounce the S, I apologize. It's just like a take of mine. So I'm monitoring like my GPU here, and everything's working properly. That's good. I'm not even hitting like 50% of the CPU. So maybe, so not CPU, like GPU. So maybe we can even like improve the quality of the stream later on. Not this one, but next one maybe, or something. I just don't want to mess it up. And so what day is it? My mom is asking. It's Doyobi. That's Saturday. We are gonna use the same like real time that in the real world. Also, one of the things that I did to improve the quality of the stream was actually I changed the emulator that I was using, because I was using Sameboy. Sameboy is beautiful. I love it, honestly, but because of the filters that it uses, consumes a little CPU, like I don't know, like 20% or 50% of the GPU, and I would rather use that GPU to encode. Okay, I would rather use the GPU for video encoding. No, I don't want to name nothing. Uh, Pokemon G Sanga. Oh, okay. You know this guy in this game, like the first mission, the first task that you have is giving this mysterious egg to Mr. Pokemon. That's how it's called in the international version. In here, it's called like Pokemon G-Sang. It's like, I don't know, the Pokemon old guy. The Pokemon old guy. That sounds good. That sounds good. So enough of my ramblings about like the quality of the string and the performance of my stupid laptop and the video encoding. I apologize for that. Now let's talk Pokemon, right? Um, what we're gonna do here this is the challenge that I set for myself for this year. I want to complete living decks in Generation 2 with nothing. It's gonna be filled with nothing but shiny Pokemon. Now, chances are that you understood that, what I'm saying. Chances are you are new to Pokemon or anything or something like that, right? And you don't know what shiny Pokemons are, or you don't know what a living dex is. So I'm going to explain that for you, okay? You the real ones that like Pokemon and just are just getting initiated, because we all have to start somewhere. So I'm going to explain these concepts to you. A shiny Pokemon is a Pokemon, a regular Pokemon that has a different color palette. Okay, like if you see our Chikorita here, uh, with our Chikorita, as it calls in Japanese, it's like yellow and green. A shiny version of this Pokemon may be, I don't know if it is, okay, but it may be like violet, and purple. So besides having like a different color palette, these Pokemons also like shine when you send them into battle. They actually sparkle with little stars, and that's pretty nice. We all like sparkling things, right? So that's a shiny Pokemon. That's 50% of the equation that I'm talking about here. The other 50% is a living dex. Okay, dex is short for Pokédex. And you know that when you play the game, if you pick Chikorita and you evolve your Chikorita to Bayleaf and then to Meganium, the Pokédex is going to tell you that you have all three of them. You know, there will be a little Pokeball in the Pokédex next to the name of the Pokemon, right? But you ain't got no three Pokemon, you got one, because your Chikorita was one Pokemon, evolved into Bayleaf, it keeps being one Pokemon, and then finally evolved again into Meganium. So you ain't got no three Pokemon, you got one Pokemon, and that's it. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? With a living dex, you're actually going for every single form of the Pokemon. So I don't want to get no Chikorita and then evolve it into Bayleaf and Meganium. I want a Chikorita to stay like that, another Chikorita to evolve into into Bayleaf, and stay like that, and then another Chikorita to evolve into Bayleaf, and finally evolve into Meganium, right? So I want every single form of that Pokemon, the evolutionary line, as you cool kids say nowadays. So that's it. That's it. What I'm gonna do now, because I already finished, not during stream, but I already finished living dex in Pokemon Yellow, the 151 Pokemon, all of them, all the forms I got in my 3DS. No, actually my 2DS. I did it in real hardware, like trading Pokemon between my 3DS and 2DS, and it was awesome. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to create this deck with nothing but shiny Pokemon. So I'll have to have a shiny Chikorita, a shiny Bayleaf, and a shiny Meganium. Okay, and then the same with every single one of the evolutionary lines. I know it's crazy, I know it's difficult, but it can be done. Especially because the shiny odds, as you cool kids say, in Generation 2 are very good. Like it's very easy to get shiny Pokemon here in Generation 2. Pokemon Silver, Gold, and Crystal, right? So that's what we're going with. Let me check my CPU. I'm sorry guys, I keep talking about the stupid GPU and I keep calling it like CPU. Uh, but yeah, I just don't want to have to end the stream with like, I don't know, a couple of minutes like yesterday. Yesterday I streamed for like 40 minutes and it was like trash. Trash. The audio was crackling and the video was missing frames. It was horrible. Now everything is okay and I want it to stay like that. That's good. So if you watch my previous streams when I where I played Pokemon Red in Japanese, you may have noticed that during those streams I was just immersed into the Japanese, just reading every single text and just marveling about every single difference that we get in Japanese or in the international version. And today now I'm not doing that. Okay, I'm just trying to play the game as fast as I can. And there's a reason for that. The reason is very simple. Pokemon Silver is not the version that we are going to use to build our shiny living decks. No siree, we're gonna use Pokemon Gold, right? Pokemon Silver, we have to play and get like 4 badges, I think, and reach Lake Rage. Okay, there's something that we got to do there. You may be thinking right now, Lake Rage, shiny Pokemon, but there's actually a shiny Pokemon in there. It's the Red Gyarados, and you'll be right. You'll be correct, because that's exactly what I need to do in this version. I need to catch the Red Gyarados. And you may be asking, why? Why? Because there's actually, what's wrong with my camera? It's not focusing. Yeah, that's better. You may be asking why, because there is a Red Gyarados also in Pokemon Gold. So why would you go to the trouble play Silver just for that? There's a reason. I'm gonna tell you eventually. Not now. Not now. Right now, I'm just withholding information for the purposes of suspense. Oh Jesus, that was a missed opportunity. That was a missed opportunity because if I got like a sound effects board or something, I could have used like the sound effects from the movie Psycho in there, and that would be like pretty cool. Or even the one that goes like ton ton ton. That would have been pretty cool. So let's see what we have in here. In here we get well, this is like the backpack, right? In here is called Ryuku. I don't know why. And in Pokemon Red, it was called like Dogu. Yeah, Dogu. Like you can see in the top top right corner, but not the last word, but the first one, the first 3 characters, right? So we got Kisugusuri, that's a potion. We got Kinomi, 3 of them. Those are berries. And then we got Dokukeshinomi. Dokukeshinomi is like a berry for poison. So I'm gonna give a regular potion, no potion, Jesus, berry to my Chikorita. I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce that word in English. It sounds wrong for some reason. I prefer Chikorita. Like Chikorita is just way better. Just like the Japanese or Spanish version. I don't know, man. Just saying. Let me see. Let me monitor my stream. I got like a couple of computers, a tablet, a computer, and then another monitor. in my another screen on my laptop, so I can actually monitor everything. If everything's going good, like on Twitch, if everything's going good, like on Kick, on YouTube, because I have to make sure that y'all are getting just the best, best you can. That's what I'm here for. Oh, okay. Now I just, I didn't want it to waste that berry, but what are you gonna do? It's just like a, what do you call it? A fail safe? Is that a word? I'm sorry, I struggle with words. As you may know, may or may not know, I'm actually Hispanic. Okay, so that's the reason why I got this heavy accent. That's the reason why my English is not perfect. I don't want it to be perfect, because that's boring. You cannot make fun of somebody's accent if they don't get none. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So let's see. Okay. Let me see. We get, as you may know from my previous streams, we get this and this blank space in the left side of the screen, and that's for my goals. Like I write the goals of the stream in there. Now, as you can see, it's blank, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be blank. Oh, come on, focus. It shouldn't be blank because that's boring. I'm gonna write a couple of goals, so like we know what we're actually doing. So I thought of naming this guy like Gorudo, Gol, but that's boring. I'm gonna name him Pedro. That's Pedro. Pedro in Spanish, Pedro in Japanese. So let me see. Is Casata. Okay. Papi Pu. Huh? Papi Pu. Okay. So it's no. Okay. Entonces, Pedro. Pedro. I need the do. Pedro. Pedro. So he's called Pedro. Why? Because Pedro is like the most generic name there is. And I love it for that. Like, I've never met nobody named Pedro for some reason. And I don't know why, man. I kind of like that name. It's just so to the point, man. It's just work. I like that. So now that we have actually done all this, we can start playing the game for real. We already like did the first task. Just go to the Pokemon OGs and give it the mysterious egg, right? So now let me write in my notes here the goals for the stream. The goals, let's say, get first patch. That's good. That's doable. Let's just start with that and then go from there. Now that we get our Chikorita, we get our Pokeballs, we get everything, what we have to do is push through, right? Let me check my CPU, my GPU, 40%. That's awesome. So maybe I can even push higher quality of video in the future. That's good. Now I can like sleep soundly, man, because I know nothing is going to mess up my streams. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. 'Cause, you never know. Well, it's sad. It's sad because this is a laptop. I'm streaming from a laptop. People don't do that. Like the cool kids, they ain't doing that because that's not what laptops are for. But this is a gaming laptop. Okay, I got a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080, but Apparently, that's not the same quality that RTX 3080 on PC. You know, like the actually the graphic cards are different. Quality is different from PC and laptop. I didn't know that. I'm a total noob when it comes to PC gear and stuff like that. When I bought this one, actually, I didn't buy it because I wanted to do stream or gaming or anything like that. But because I'm a software developer and I was like, okay, this is the most performant one. I want this one. Period. So in hindsight, I can see that this was a mistake. It would have been so much better just to get a desktop, des- ah, desktop, right? Because at the end of the day, I work from home, which means I don't have to take my laptop anywhere. Actually, I don't take my laptop anywhere. Um, so why even have a laptop, man? That's stupid. You know what I'm saying? It's just like having a cell phone when you never leave home. Why? But I digress. I digress. The thing is, the laptop it's working. Ah, もう戦えるポケモンいないや。Yes, you ain't got no more Pokemon. I love this guy. I love this kid. And I'm gonna tell you why. お前ポケモントレーナーだろ ?Are you a Pokemon trainer? だったら、ポケモン勝負だせ。Okay, then it's a duel. Let's do more flipper. So what I like about this kid, it's the dialogue. The dialogue at the end of the battle. Like, Jesus, it's just so epic. Like, did he really say that? I'm gonna show you. Just let me destroy this kid very quickly, and I'm gonna show you. So by the way, this I'm streaming now on Saturday. This is not what I do. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern. No daylight saving for me because in the Caribbean, not like in the States actually, right? So I'm streaming today to make it up to all the people that showed up to see me take this challenge yesterday because my laptop died yesterday. おかしいな。さっきは買ったのに。Okay, okay, okay. Now I talk to him. ポケモンの道は長く激しいんだ。よし。いろんなトレーナーと勝負してきたでください。Okay, I think I was mistaken because I maybe was thinking of another trainer. But there's a trainer that says just like, but after losing, he says something along the lines of, but I just won against somebody, and I'm like, did you with your level 2 Pokemon? This guy's he says actually something similar, like, but the previous one was easy. Yeah, but it won't be easy when you are battling me, because I got my Chikorita level 9, and I kick ass. That's what I do. Uh, oh, that's what I'm talking about now. We're level 10. Level 10. Okay, like, give me a second. I'm gonna mute my microphone. Am I alive? Yeah, I'm alive. Yeah. So I get this flu, man. The flu is killing me. The throat is killing me. My eyes are aching. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to push through. That's Okasa, and that's my mom. She always calls me right here to tell me send her money. What a nice lady. Shimashi, Shiruba, 聞いたわ。うん。旅に出るって。ああ、お母さん、一言欲しかったな。ああ、お金とかってどう Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna share my money with you. Don't worry, it's okay. I don't care. Just, um, sharing money with your mom, it's good, okay? Both in real life and in Pokemon. Because I don't know your mother, okay? Maybe I don't know, she spent all the money that you give her on bingo or something like that. But in here, your mother is going to save money. She's like the bank. So if you run out of money for whatever reason, you can go back and she'll give you some, right? And besides that, she buys some special items that you can use for decoration that you cannot get otherwise on the game. And that's pretty cool, if I say so myself. Yep, this is the way. I was just lost for a minute. Shiruba to dokukeshi no. Okay, dokukeshi, that's like you know, an antidote because doku, it's poison, and I'm guessing like keshi has something to do with, I don't know, medicine. Monstaboru, okay, that's like a pokeball. いっぱいポケモン捕まえた。ちょっと勝負してくれよ。Let's do it. Okay, 30 minutes in. No problems with OBS. Yay! Who knew that actually doing what the error message told me was the solution? It told me to change my video output settings. I didn't because I'm stupid, okay? And I wanted to push with the encoding of full HD for some reason. But when I actually said, okay, let's actually do what this stuff is telling me, now it works. Who knew? That's pretty good. Let's do this. So let me check something. Okay. I wanted to see if I was streaming in the right category. Because sometimes I'm not. Like once I streamed for like a couple of hours, maybe even a couple of days, like two different streams in 2 different days with the wrong category. Like I played Pokemon Puzzle League. Is it called like Puzzle League? The Game Boy game. I know it's in Japanese is Pokemon Panepon. Pokemon de Panepon. Yeah, Pokemon de Panepon. So the thing is, I played that game once or maybe twice on stream. Oh, I ran out of PPs. And I forgot to change back the, the category to Pokemon Red and Blue. And then I streamed Pokemon Red and Blue with that category for a couple of days. Yeah, it's what it is. なんだかな. So now that I clear all these trainers, can actually enter this city, heal my Pokemon, and then after that I can, like go to the Bellsprout Tower. But first, I like to get like a rock type Pokemon. I know this girl, she or guy, is this guy? 僕ポケモン集めてるんだ。君はまだつぼみを持ってる？Okay. Yeah, this guy is looking for Madatsubomi. Madatsubomi is Bellsprout. And he is willing to give me an Onyx. And this is the geniality, the genius of Pokemon Gold and Silver. Bellsprout appears just here, outside of the city, right? That's good. So you can actually get a Bellsprout and trade it to this little guy. But that's not the end of it. He offers you an Onyx. You may be thinking, who cares? And I agree with you, who cares? But Onyx, it's a rock type Pokemon. And the gym in this city is flying type Pokemon. You see now where I'm going with this? If you pick like a Pokemon like Chikorita, where you are in direct disadvantage against flying type Pokemon, then the game makes it easy for you and tells you, hey, I got you. Don't worry. All you have to do is trade with this guy. And that's it. You know, now you can have a Pokemon that has a type advantage against the flying type Pokemon. And that's pretty good. You know, that's way better than what newer games do. Because newer games, they're just like, oh my god, I'm gonna handhold you for like 36 hours until you understand what you have to do in the game. You ain't got to do that. Why would you ever do that, man? Just let me play the stupid game. If I want to get destroyed, let me get destroyed. I have never played a Pokemon game and go like, wow, this is so challenging. This is trash. I have to put this down. No, it ain't. They're easy games, man. Come on. So let me see if I can actually like get that Bellsprout. So I just got a cover. Yeah, I'm supposed to be like crossing through this game, but it is what it is. So like my super objective, that's like a theater term. Like my main goal for this stream is um to actually like catch the red Gyarados and do the thing that I want to do. So I can forget about this silver stuff for a while and just go play Pokemon Go from Monday on. Because on Pokemon Go, then we'll have to make it to Golden Road City. And then we can start our real playthrough. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Let me get comfortable because I'm not. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking, baby. That's how I like it. I'm one of those people that is always like sitting weirdly. Like I like to sit on top of my feet for some reason. Oh, come on, is Bellsprout really here? I'm pretty sure I saw it. Oh, I know. I know. Maybe it only comes at night, but that wouldn't make no sense, right? Yeah, that wouldn't make no sense at all. I know some Pokemon like Spinnerack, Hoot can find them only at night, and that's good. But Bellsprout, Bellsprout, man, I don't know. Should be able to get one of those. And I did. I just needed some hydration. So Madatsubami, let's get this guy rolling. That's good. That's good. I should have actually like hit you with another stuff. So let me see. Oh, shout out to 00BT String Hop World on Kick that has just sent a little dancing emote. How you do it, man? We're trying here to get a shiny leading dex in generation 2. Of course, now we are just doing all the how do you call this? Like we're laying the foundation to actually start with the actual shiny hunting. because I first need to make it to the Lake of Rage and get the red Gyarados. And then after that, we are going to change to we're going to change the game. We're going to start playing Pokemon Go. And in Pokemon Go is where the magic is gonna happen. So now I'm just getting this Onyx from this guy. Since I got Chikorita as my started Pokemon, I'll need a cover for flying type. Rock type is like the perfect type since it's not only, I mean, it's super effective against flying type. So that's it. That's what I'm talking about. So how's the string quality coming on quick? It's not quick. Come on, it's not quick. It's kick. How's the stream quality on kick? Because I'm streaming right now. I'm live right now on three different platforms: YouTube, Twitch, of course, and Kick. Tried to do this yesterday and it was a disaster. Okay, let's see this guy. What item are you holding? What item are you holding? It's Jotai, Taipu, Iwa, Jimen. What is this? He's holding a Jimen. Let me see. Let me see something here very quickly. Futsu. Where can I? Okay. Mochimono. Nigai Kinomi. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's something wrong here. This is not the same. This is not the same Pokemon screen that you see in the international version. Because in the international version, if I'm not mistaken, the Pokemon is in the right side. Jesus, this is nice. I kinda like it like this. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so now let's go to the Bellsprout Tower. But first, I'm going to swap positions with my Onyx, and I'm going to heal my Pokemon because I need this Onyx to get some XP. Since it's a trade Pokemon, it will be easier. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Pretty good. Let's do this. Music here is so good. Music here is so good. This is one of the things that I think they outdone themselves when they went from generation 1 to generation 2. Generation 1, it was good, okay? It's classic. It's pretty cool because all the sound effects that we know and love, all the themes, like the battle theme that we know and love, came from generation 1. And that's no easy feat, man. Like in the first generation, getting the music that is such an integral part of experience, like get it right, yeah, that ain't easy, but they did, so kudos to them. But in generation 2, they went like above and beyond, and maybe it's because the Game Boy Color actually have like better audio like chips or whatever. I know nothing about electronics, man. I'm sorry. You know what I'm trying to say. So here in this version they just get way better music. Golden Road City, that Golden Road City's theme could be and maybe is my my favorite thing in the whole Pokemon world. You know, it's just like so iconic. Maybe it's because I spent so much time in there as a kid, more than in any other city. more than even like the Elite Four, because when I was a kid, I was just battle the Elite Four infinitely for some reason. I tried to get my Pokemon to level 100, even though it didn't matter because I already finished the game. Yeah, I used to do that kind of stuff. The thing is, music in Pokemon Gold and Silver is pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Shirubaba, Mahinaoshi. Okay, Mahinaoshi, that's like paralyzed heal. Uh, I never used those. But then what are you gonna do? Was was lying on the floor for free. I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Okay, so we are 45 minutes in and the OBS is working properly. Oh, we did it. We did it. Finally, we did it. We got the perfect settings for my machine. You know, like multi-streaming and everything. Everything's working good. And that's good. From now on, I promise I'll shut the fudge up about the quality of the stream. I know you don't care. You're here for little Pokemon. Yes, I want to swap. Swap Madatsubomi. That's like a pretty nice name. Madatsubomi for Bellsprout. Bellsprout is also a pretty good name because this is like, uh, I don't know, bell-shaped plant, and it's just like the roots that we get to see. So it's a sprout. So Bellsprout, pretty literal, but it's pretty good. Not that names in Japanese are not literal. It's just that I got no idea what they mean, man. I may know a couple, and I might get to, like to deduce what others mean. But as a general rule, I ain't get no idea what the hell I'm talking about. And that's not a rule like about Pokemon or Japanese games. This is like a life rule. I got no idea what I'm talking about 99% of the time. And that's good. That's okay. I'm gonna roll with that. Thank you, little monk. Do we have here? Difunda. What? Defenda. Okay, this is like an X defense. I'm not gonna use it because I don't know, man. Those like in battle items, I never like care for them, even though they are very powerful, especially in Generation 1. Like with an X accuracy, you can actually bypass the accuracy check. So your attacks are going to hit 100% of the time, no matter the accuracy level, percentage, whatever of your attack. So that's why speedrunners they use X accuracy on like attacks like Horde Drill or Drill Pack that they just kill you instantly, one hit KO. It's a pretty good strategy, especially when you are not powerful enough and when you don't have the type advantage. Okay, like you may be level 100, I may be level 2. If I get to hit you, you are going down, man, 100% of the time, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I remember being so frustrated, man, so frustrated when I was a kid with attacks like Horde Drill and stuff like that, because I saw what they could do. They would destroy everything and anything and anybody with one attack, but they always missed, and that's disgusting. I hate that. I hated that. I did back then, and I did, and I do now. I do now. Uh, okay. Mental note: stop pronouncing the D like a CK because that's gonna get you in trouble, man. Okay, especially with the word do in past. You gotta stop pronouncing that like CK, man. Don't mind me if you see me like just like doing stupid stuff here on the side. I'm just monitoring the quality of the stream, like all the streams, because I'm live in multiple platforms, as I've said like a million times. Look at this guy, Horata. Horata. The rata part is because of rat, okay? And the ko is because of child. So this is a child rat. That's it. Come on, man. I already like talk about this in past streams. But Japanese names, they may sound cool to us because we know squat. Hisokusuri, okay, that's a potion. We know a squat of Japanese, so it sounds so foreign and stuff. But in reality, they're like nothing, man. Like for real. Okay, so no, nope. Since Chikorita, why would I ever try to battle with you, Onyx? You are like the weakest Pokemon, the weaker Pokemon in here. You don't have the type advantage. Why would I ever try to roll with you? Makes no sense at all. Make no sense at all. What am I trying to say? What am I trying to do? Like sound British? Stop it. You ain't British. You ain't British. Ah, I cannot even say British. British. It's water. British. Now we're talking. What people don't tell you about speaking another language. You know, people always talk about how difficult learning and speaking another language is. And they are right. They are totally right. But nobody ever tells you about how, like, I don't know, man, how weird is having to adapt, adapt your muscles, your mouth, your tongue to make the sounds of other language. Because not all languages have the same phonetics set, you know? Um, so like in Japanese, the L sound just doesn't exist. Trying to demand from a Japanese person to pronounce the L is like the hardest thing ever, you know? The same with English and Spanish. You know, I speak Spanish natively, and there are a lot of sounds in English that we just don't use in Spanish. There are a lot of consonants that you use in English, like to end a word, that you never use in Spanish to end a word. So, yeah, it's pretty messed up. Um, Let me see. I think my microphone is like picking up the music of the game, and I'm not a fan of that. It happens because I got this omnidirectional mic, and I'm like blasting the theme, the music through my speakers, my little tiny speakers. Oh Jesus, I shouldn't have done that because I wanted Chikorita to get some that speed too. But yeah, come on, Hoot Hoot. By the way, in here it ain't called Hoot Hoot. It's just Ho Ho. Ho Ho. No, I don't know where the stress is, but since it's just like a repetition of the same syllable, I would say it's like neutral. Ho ho, ho ho. Yeah, something like that. If I don't know something, I just try to imagine an approximation, and I roll with it. Oh, now I get here, and this guy is just destroying this little monk, this little sage. He gets mad, and he leaves. What are you gonna do? Pedro. Oh, I love that name. I really love that name. Like naming the rival Pedro. That's nice, man. Nobody does that. Okay, so now this guy, if I remember correctly, he got like three Pokemon. One of them is a Hoot, another a Bellsprout. The other one is what? A Sentry? Sentry? Apparently not. Okay, let's go Chikorita. Let's do this. Let's do this. So okay, we have been live for less than an hour, and we are pretty close to actually just go and getting first batch. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Which means that um we are doing good. We are doing good. So I'm going to try and stretch this stream as long as I can. I want to go long because Saturday I got the flu and got a lot of stuff to do. I can just stream for a while. And so we can get like we can actually get started with the actual shiny hunting. I know that's why you are here. Oh, look at that. My man Headshot 1973 is in the house. So what's up? What's up, Headshot? How's it going? Is it going good? Shimitsukeru, what is that? Shimitsukeru. Okay, he's gonna use Ho-Ho, so I'm going to leave Chikorita and then swap. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Shimetsukeru. What is this? Okay, I think this is Harden. Oh no, it's like rap or something. Okay, it's kind of good. You shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that. Why are you doing that? Why are you trying to make me weaker? Trying to weaken my attack stat. That ain't good. That ain't nice. Now I'll have to destroy you just because of that. I mean, I was going to destroy you anyway. So now I'm just like realizing that my artwork that I made myself for the stream, it's out of place because this artwork is based on the Japanese box art for Pokemon Red. Actually, if I well, you ain't gonna see it no anyway because I make some modifications, but like in the center of the image behind the emulator screen, it was like Charizard with the Japanese logo, and it said 720p instead of Pocket Monsters. It was pretty cool actually, but you know, the thing is now we ain't playing no Pokemon Red. We are playing Pokemon Gold and Silver. But I don't want to actually have to make new graphics, and I cannot afford new ones. So if you're a graphic designer listening to this, no, I don't want your graphics. I'm sorry, and I hope it works out for you and you sell a lot of stuff, a lot of assets, but I cannot afford them. Okay, I don't want them. So rant over. I'll just stick with this artwork because it's already there. It looks decent. I don't want it to look like professional or anything like that. It looks decent. That's what I am. That's what I am. Just a decent guy. You might be familiar with the meme, you know. It's not much, but it's honest work. That's what we do here. Honest work. It may not be much, but it is what it is. Now, after I defeat this, let me see. I haven't even noticed the name of the city. Let me see. Let me open the Pokegia. Here is called Kikyo City. Kikyo City. Oh, that's pretty nice. Kikyo. That was the name of the Inuyasha's lover. If you watched the anime Inuyasha, you may remember that he fell in love with a priest. It was called Kikyo. Oh, look at this guy. He looks like a nerd. Like the this is like the Pokemon League official, okay? He's here certifying that whatever, he's just here, you know. And if you speak to him before, okay, before defeating the gym leader, he's gonna tell you like, gonna talk to you about the strategy. Like the leader is this, he uses this type of Pokemon, blah blah blah. Right? Good. If you defeat the gym leader and then you talk to him, he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I knew you could do it. You are awesome." Right? So there's that. Actually, if you talk to this stuff too, at the beginning, it says Kikyo City Pokemon Gym. Okay, that's like self-explanatory. But when you talk after defeating the gym leader, it's gonna tell you all the trainers that had defeated the gym, namely you. Because in this version, you are like the only one that cares for gyms or something. While in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Green and Yellow, if you do the same, you go to a what is this? You go to a oh Jesus, why is my mind like drawing a blank? If you go to a gym, you talk to the statue before defeating the gym leader, you're gonna notice that your rival, green or blue, has already like defeated the gym. Always, he's always first. Okay, but after you defeat the gym, your name is added, and you get. Come on, I wanna swap, and your name is like written below his. You're always below him. That's like a meta commentary. Uh, 合言葉ど根性。ここに集まった人間は鳥ポケモンで最強を目指し。朝晩特訓してる。Okay, just let's do it, man. Give me a minute. Guess who's back? Back again. He's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Yeah, not really. Not a broker, just, you know, me. Uh, I got to cut my hair. Like people that watched the previous streams, they may have noticed that I got a lot of hurt. Now I do not. There's a reason for that, an actual reason, because I didn't want to. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So nice. So this is what this is what I was talking about, right? Onyx has the type advantage in this gym, and they programmed the game so you could get an Onyx by trade. Why by trade? Because just making them appear in the wild was like stupid. You know that they're usually in caves and you don't have to go through no caves to reach this city. So they just said, okay, let's do this right. We have to cover the possibility of this guy, the player, picking Chikorita and then struggling to defeat the first gym. So how can we like make sure that this doesn't happen? Well, let's just add a trade here, an in-game trade. So Mama Hatcha says, what's the strategy for this one? I noticed you only have 2 Pokemon. Is there a Pokemon setup you would like to have 2 mains? Okay, this is what we are gonna do, Mr. Hedgehog. What I'm trying to do here is living dex, right? A living dex is completing the Pokédex, but instead of, let me put it like this. I have Chikorita. If I evolve Chikorita into Bailiff and then into Meganium, the Pokédex says that I get 3 Pokemon. I get Chikorita, Bailiff, and Meganium, right? But in reality, I got 1 Pokemon. I got 1 Chikorita that evolved into Meganium. It's still 1 Pokemon, it's not 2. And then, Chikorita into Bailiff and then into Meganium, right? 1 Pokemon. Now, the living dex is completing the Pokédex, but is this guy like, oh, he's not obeying, that ain't good. So the living dex, what we do is we make sure to complete the Pokédex, but having every single evolution of a Pokemon, every single form of an evolutionary line. Yeah, this guy is not taking orders. Come on. So for a living dex, I will need a Chikorita, a Bailiff, and a Meganium. The 3 Pokemons. The Chikorita will stay as Chikorita and never evolve. The Bailiff will stay as a Bailiff and never evolve. Oh jeez, this ain't working. I have to change. I have to swap. But that's not all. The living dex is just one part of what we want to do here. The other part is the shiny part. I want to create this living dex with only shiny Pokemon. So instead of having like Chikorita, Bailiff, and Meganium like regular ones, I want the shiny forms. You know, I want a shiny Chikorita, a shiny Bailiff, and a shiny Meganium. And that takes some work. But yeah. See, what we are doing here in Silver, this is not the main game that we are going to play. The main game will be actually Pokemon Gold, right? But we first need to play Silver and make it make it to Lake of Rage, right? And catch the red Gyarados. There's a shiny Pokemon here that everyone can catch. It's a Gyarados and it's red, right? With that red Gyarados, we are going to do something that I'm not telling yet. And that is like the foundation of the work that we are doing here to actually complete our shiny living dex. I know it's like confusing and complex right now. Jesus, he's going to kill me. But it will make sense. It will make sense eventually. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Come on. Jesus Christ. So, okay, so change of strategy. Let's just go with Chikorita, like right away. We ain't get no other option. Because the stupid Onyx is like, yeah, I don't want to obey you. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. Why does my Onyx in my mind speak like Chak? No idea. There you go. Now I'm like comfortable. Okay. Headshot 1973 says on Twitch. It's understandable. I was asking since I noticed you haven't catch more, but I assume it's because you would like to have them shiny. Not exactly, because I have to catch a lot of Pokemon and I need Pokemon to progress the story. But since this is not the game that I want to focus on, remember I said that we are going to be focusing on Pokemon Go. We are going to play this one just to make it to the 7th gym. That's the reason I'm not focusing on like creating a team here. Because I just want to finish this game as soon as possible. I want to make it to where I want to, what, not where I want, where I need to make it, and then just forget about this game and never use it. Okie dokie, says my man Headshot. So yeah, this is what we're doing. My plan is, if everything goes right, just do everything I need to do in this version, Pokemon Silver, today, Saturday, and then from Monday on, I can actually focus on playing on Pokemon Gold, playing Pokemon Gold, because that's the game where we'll be getting all the shinies that we need. Oh, come on. Come on. Stupid Pokemon. Now that he's trying to attack, he's like missing. Come on. Okay, like Nas was Nas. Just followed our channel on Kick. Appreciate you for the follow. Welcome to the gang. I hope you like what we are doing here. If you just join us. What we are going, what Jesus, words, man, what a concept. What we are gonna do in this challenge is create a living dex. That's every single form of every single Pokemon, every single stage of every evolutionary line will have to have one of those. But not only that, because that's boring and people do that all the time. We are gonna do that, but every single Pokemon in our collection will be shiny, right? So we'll have a shiny Chikorita, we'll have shiny Bayleaf, shiny Meganium, and so on. How am I going to pull that up? I got no idea because it's a lot of work. It will probably take hundreds of hours, but it's okay. So let me see something. Shiruba. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! I love this detail of Pokemon in Japanese. The the little images, the little photos of the gym leaders, they also have the names on top. So the first leader it's called Hayato, and the next one that it's called in the international version, it's called Boxy. Here it's called Tsukushi. That's nice. That's pretty nice. I love that detail. Like all these little details, these little differences between Pokemon in Japanese and Pokemon in English is the reason I play the Japanese versions. Um, Honestly, because I love Japanese too, and I'm, some kind of Japanese loving weirdo, and that's okay. I love all languages actually. That's why I'm a Hispanic guy talking in English to you right now, even though there's no reason for me to do that. No real reason. Like, why would you ever do that, man? I could be streaming in Spanish right now. It is what it is. So let me see. Do I get Pokeballs like Monster bonus? I get 4 of them. I don't know if I want to be hatching nobody in specific, so whatever. Do I got this? Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't got it before. I got it now. That's for the paralyze. That one's that cures paralysis. Mikake nai kao dana. Omae suyoi no? It's asking me if I'm strong. I'm gonna kick your butt, and then you can tell me if I'm strong or not. Up to you, man. Okay, so let me see. Do I have to keep like training my little? I have to keep training like the sky like Onyx. Yeah, I have to because the next oh jeez. The next gym is actually like bug type. So this game is designed to make you pay. To make you pay for picking Chikorita. Like the first 2 gyms, they want to destroy you, man. And I don't like that because oh Jesus, the guy he still doesn't like obey me. And that sucks. That sucks. That's pretty much suck. Come on, you're level 12. What the hell do you think you are, man? You should be humble, you know? Like you're level 12, you're not level 100 or anything like that. Just obey me. I'm your leader. I'm your trainer. I'm the boss of you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Subato. That's our little friend Subato. The one that is always harassing us in the caves and stuff like that. What a nice fella. I like the sprite here. It's pretty nice. It's like, I don't know, man. The color also too. I love it. It's like a dark blue. I think in the Generation 1, some of the games, he's like purple, you know? And it ain't the same. It ain't the same for me at all. This blue, like, it suits the Pokemon better. And one thing that I like about Generation 2 is this animation. Like the little chicks. The little chicks. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I love that. So when a Pokemon is confused in Generation 1, what you get is just this, oh Jesus, this giant question marks. Okay, I was about to say interrogation signs. Interrogation signs, that's how you call it. How you call it in Spanish. Come on, brain, please work. So this question marks, but in here you get these little chicks, and that's like nicer. My mind headshot says, yeah, color gives more vibes. Suyoina, yes, I'm strong, thank you. So yeah, like the colors in this game, like in this version, are so vibrant, and how they rework every single Pokemon, it's crazy. Um, it's actually pretty crazy to think that this is a Game Boy Color game. Because yes, Game Boy Color games, they could manage more colors. That's why it's called Game Boy Color. But I don't know, some of the games were just this saturated mess. But in here, even though the colors are very saturated, it's just so harmonious. Like it's nice to look at these games. Soでね、そうなんよ。何ポケモン勝負もう電話してるのに、いいわ。さっさと終わらせちゃうから。Yes, this trainer, this little girl here, she was speaking to this through her cell phone. She was speaking through her cell phone. Then when you talk to her, you can battle her. And she's like, "Oh, why are you interrupting me?" And you know, this game was released in what, 1999 or something like that. I don't remember. Sue me, right? So by that time in Japan, cell phones were everywhere. Like the Ketai Denwa version of cell phones, that's like dumb cell phones, you know? Think the Nokias that you grew up playing with, like Snake and stuff. Not necessarily like the ones with LCD displays and only two colors, like monochromatic. Maybe even color ones, right? The thing is, these were um, very like popular in Japan, and that's why they like introduced that. Oh Jesus, what is this? We got like people spamming the hell out of us in kick on kick. That ain't cool, man. Like, don't do that. In other words, get the hell out of here, man. Come on, that ain't cool. So I was saying, what was I saying? Was I saying? Oh yeah. So Ketai Denwai. In here, in this version, you get like cell phone, right? And that cell phone, with that you can get like the phone numbers of different trainers, and you can then battle them again. And even some of them, at least in Pokemon Crystal, they can call you to give you like nice stuff, like items that they pick up that are not obtainable in the game. And actually, like, let me see. Well, that's on Crystal, but in Gold and Silver, um, you can get like Pokemon that don't appear in the game usually, right? You just cannot. But if you get the cell phone number of these guys, they can call you and tell you like, "Yo, this Pokemon is appearing in this route right now, and if you come, you can get it." And that's a pretty nice design choice. Okay, I really like that. I wish we got more of that on the other games. You know, we do not, but yeah. So let me see. Let's see, what do we have here? That Nidoran male. That sprite is pretty cute. I like it. It's also like pink instead of purple. I like that too. And Nidoran male and Nidoran female are are the only two Pokemon that got like the male and female as part of the name, their name, like the proper name, and not just like, you know, an identification of their gender. That's kind of that's weird, honestly, because they were introducing Pokemon first generation, you know, blue, red, green, yellow, and because of that, they actually have this little discrepancy. Because in Generation One, you ain't got no genders. Oh Jesus, please, that's spec. That's super effective. Shikashi, Shikurita no kogeki wa Tsureta. Stop missing. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Let me let me swap. Let me swap. I'm swapping. I'm swapping. Jesus, what are you doing, man? Okay, so let me see. Can I destroy you if no? This guy, man. He's level 12. He thinks he owns the place. He's like the king of the world or something like that. Like, come on, man. That ain't cool. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Let me try something. Let me check something. Check something here. Let me check something here. Okay. Look, if you ain't going to destroy this stupid Pokemon, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a potion, Chikorita. I'm gonna swap, and then I'm gonna use Chikorita, right? Because you ain't helping right now. Just because, oh yeah, this is the one I want to choose. Just because you belong to another trainer, that doesn't give you the right to destroy my battles, to destroy my order here. You know what I'm saying? So you better start doing what I tell you. That's what I'm talking about. It's pretty nice. Okay, Chikorita wants to learn another attack. I'm gonna forget this. Nakigoe. Nakigoe means cry, like the cry of an animal. Naki is cry. Goe, it's a voice. It's like the crying voice. That's the term that we use, like here in the Pokédex. If you see this word here, it says Nakigoe, and if you use it, you get the cry of Chikorita or any Pokemon. Yes. But so let me see something. Can I sneak past by this guy and just cure my Pokemon before continuing? Let's see. See what I'm talking about. So why am I going to the wait? Why am I going to the Pokemon Center? I could just have used potion or whatever. And what are you gonna do? I'm already halfway there. I'm always like trying to use my items in the best way possible, save them, but I have to keep remember, I have to remind myself that this run is not my main run. Okay, so I don't need to be like playing the game the way I played. All I have to do is get to like Lake of Rage, right? And wait a minute, why do we have like this goal in here? Because I already like got this goal. So let's just say that now we want to get the second batch. The first batch is completed, right? That's good. That's what I'm talking about. So, did you cure my Pokemon? I said no for some reason. That was stupid. Never say no to free healthcare, you know? This is like a communist paradise. You can you get all the free health services you want. It doesn't matter what's the cost, you know, like your Pokemon, your Pokemon, like they could get destroyed for whatever reason, and then you go to a Pokemon Center, they ask no questions, man. They are just like, oh, okay, then let me just cure your Pokemon. It's pretty nice. Let me see. If I go to options, no, you cannot see that. Let me see something. Give me a second here. If I say this, just trying to tweak some stuff in the, in the emulator. So let me here. Give me a second here. Second here. Don't mind me if I get like distracted. I'm just trying to do something here. See something. Jesus, this is like impossible. Give me a second here. Little second. So I can come here. Can I just, can I just, can I just, oh, give me a minute, give me a minute. Oh, Jesus, this is, okay, I'll come back later. I'll just come back later. Still here, still here. Let's go. Still here, still here. We are here to play Pokemon. That's what we are gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. I have still have to battle these guys. It's gonna use Chikorita straight away. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Nyoromo. Nyoromo, that's Poliwhit. No, Poliwhat. Poliwhat, right? Yeah, Poliwhat. It's a nice Pokemon. I always like Poliwhat. Like the design, it's pretty good. You may not know this, you may or may not know this. Um, but Poliwhirl, like the second stage, Poliwhirl was like the mascot of Pokemon. Like in all the what is this? Okasan, okay. Moshi moshi, Shiriba, Genki? 今日お買い物に行ったら、良さそうな道具が売ってからシルバーのお金で買っちゃった。ごめんね。Yeah, I love this. Like I I went I went to do my to buy stuff. Like to do the how do we call this? Faire les courses en français. The English, like I went to the market to buy stuff. Let's put it like that. And I just saw this stuff that you may have found like useful. So I bought it with your money. I'm sorry. I'm like, come on, man. That's not why I sent you money. No, that's not what I sent you money for. So you, if you just stop. If you could stop spending my money, that would be awesome. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. So I need to get all the levels that I can because I get Chikorita and then after that I get nothing. I get Onyx that refuses to obey me, so that's nothing. Let me, hmm, let me. No, I want to set my like this. Yeah, it's kind of better. I'm just trying to get my chair in a good position. So let me see. Is the microphone good? Yeah. Well, I don't think this is like the best position, but at least it offers like support for my back. So yeah. See resources. Oh geez. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I'm using like no resources at all for the encoding. Oh yeah, I forgot. I said I was going to shut up about config and stuff. You know what? Like it's uncomfortable at all. Maybe, come on, move. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's exactly how it was to begin with. Come on. Maybe I should try like another microphone so I don't have to get so close to the like the desk. Chikurita no Yosuga. Beirifu. Okay. It's called Beirifu. That's bailiff. Yeah, yeah, whatever. You what? Oh, I shouldn't have like gone that quickly because you know that this guy, you know that this guy is like selling a slowpoke tail for 1 million Poke pesos, right? But here you may have noticed that he didn't say 1 million Poke pesos. He said 100 something something, and that's because in Japanese you don't use 1 million. You said like 110,000s or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. So that's it. Okay, so let me let me second here. A little teeny tiny second. Yes, we're back. Now we're gonna go through this little cave. Now we get Bailiff with us. One of the one of my favorite things, my favorite improvements to this generation, the Pokemon generation 2 when compared to generation 1 is the total overhaul they made to caves, man. Caves. They were like so big, unnecessarily big in generation 1. Generation 2, they are just right. Just right. Single floor most of the time. One entry, like one entry on one side, one exit on the other side. Just nice. It's pretty simple, pretty nice. And I like that. Like when you think, for example, Mount Moon in Generation 1, you start asking why. Why did it have to be like so long? Why did it have to be multiple floors? Who cares, man? Just 自分の魅力が、like, for real. Who cares? Just give me something easy. One entry, one exit, in and out. That's it. But no, they didn't that didn't fly with them. What are you gonna do? So let me see. Let me see something. Cause why am I attacking this guy? Let me see something. Cause I think we'll need a Pokemon for cat. I don't want to teach cat to Chikorita because this Chikorita is going to end up being traded. It's going to be traded to Pokemon Gold, right? Um, I'm just gonna say it, okay? I'm gonna breed this Chikorita, and if I teach Chikorita an HM, the baby will know the HM like cat or flash or whatever 100% of the time. Those are the famous egg moves, you know? Those are moves that you pass from parent to child. Um, of course, just to clarify, that's not all there is to egg moves. There are other stuff like you can pass attacks that are not HMs, but that's another topic. We're not talking about that right now. So, Ichitsubute, okay? Gyaru, I like this like dynamic pose. Like he's just prepared to attack. I like that. I never played like much Pokemon Silver when I was a kid, but now that I'm an adult and I actually play these games, I can appreciate this. I can appreciate how different Pokemon Silver is. At the very least, it looks different. Okay, I like that, man. For real, I just like it. It's pretty cool. Of course, if you grew up playing like Pokemon Silver, you can say the same about Pokemon Gold. You know, like, oh, just look at that, how the sprites are like different here. But I think it's not only about being different. Okay, I think there's a flavor. You know, there's a flavor to Pokemon Silver sprites and a flavor to Pokemon Gold sprites. Just look at that coughing, at that Dogasu. That's the name Dogasu in Japanese. It's it's like so dynamic, so like action like. While in Gold, they're more I don't know, like passive, like the poses that they are. This Pokemon, like I don't know, I don't know. They are not as dynamic as in Pokemon Silver. To me, that's how it feels to me. I may be wrong. Who cares if I am? But but yeah, that's what I feel. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Mo Etsukita. What was that? What was that? He was like spelling there. I know that in the international version, he says like burned. He's burned for some reason. Okay. Okay, here we get a Geodude, right? Um, like I've never have I ever in my life ran into a how do you call this? A shiny Pokemon, like a full odds shiny Pokemon. My friend, he had back in the day when we were playing in actual hardware, like in a Game Boy, the OG Game Boy, he ran into a shiny Geodude. That shiny Geodude he found on, the dark cave where you can find like Dunsparks. That's what. That's where he found that Geodude. And one of the misconceptions that we get about shiny Pokemon when we were kids was that they were like static encounters. Okay, so if I found a Geodude, shiny Geodude, in that cave, that meant that you could find shiny Geodude on that cave. Pause. Just look at this little guy. It's just like, come on, I love these sprites. Yeah, done. So, that's because we didn't know how shiny Pokemon work, right? Um, one of the most like widespread rumors was that near the what is this called? This city where they got the lighthouse. Like you go north, that's that city that's and south of the Milkton farm, and there's a patch of grass to the left, right? And that in that patch of grass, you could find a shiny Eradicate because apparently somebody found one there, and then the rumor just spread on the internet. It was madness. Like in every single forum that you like check for tips and tricks and secrets of about Pokemon Generation 2, they would say in Pokemon Gold specifically, because we believe that things worked that way, right? So in Pokemon Gold, if you go to that patch of grass and you know, go to town, there eventually you would find a shiny Eradicate. Of course, that wasn't the case. I mean, it was the case. You could find a shiny Eradicate there if you just kept going. But at the same time, you could find like any other possible shiny Pokemon that there is. No, you know what I'm saying? Um, so yeah, now we know better. Now we know that in any patch of grass, you could find any possible Pokemon, and that's okay, right? Um, so yeah, it was a different time, and it was kind of I don't know, man. I kind of preferred that time because now we get so much information. We get actually too much information. Like now, everyone everyone that starts playing a game, they would just go and ask Google for the best team, the best items, the best strategy. That's not playing, man. That's just I don't know. That's just typing, like pressing the buttons. But somebody else is playing for you. You should be the one playing with your own strategy and making your own mistakes and stuff like that. And that's at the very least what I believe. Do I use guides? Absolutely. Why? Because I'm old. Maseki no Pancon. No, paso con Sugauto. Yeah. I'm old. So I ain't got no time. Actually, I got time, but I ain't get the same time that I used to have when I was a kid. As a kid, I could just sit down and play for hours. 4 hours. Um, just discover everything there was to discover about the game. I cannot do that no more because I'm old. So if I get 1 or 2 hours to play and I get like stuck, I'm checking the guide, man. If I've been stuck for 10 minutes, even 5 minutes, I said, screw this, I'm using the guide. Um, some people will say that's like, I don't know, maybe some people will say exactly what I was saying. You are letting somebody else play for you. But yeah, I don't know, man. You have to find the balance. For real, you have to find the balance. Um, I cannot, for the life of me, spend a lot of time playing games, especially when I know that I play games because I want to have fun, right? And if I'm stuck, I'm not having fun, right? So that sucks. If I'm not having fun, why am I even playing? So I just say, screw this, let's use a guide, let's get this done. Roketto Dan. Roketto Dan. I like that. I've said this like a couple of times before, but my favorite team is the Team Rocket. And my favorite antagonists are Team Rocket. And maybe after then, to them, I could say Aqua and Magma, but then they're whatever. And the reason I like them is because of the political reasons. You know, like, why does Team Rocket exist? Well, because they are inspired by the Yakuza, obviously. And that was like the sociopolitical reality of Japan during the 90s. The Yakuza, they would control the underworld and they would use whatever to serve their purposes. So in a world where you get these magical creatures that can make fire, which is energy, and electricity, that is energy, and stuff like that, of course you're gonna have like a criminal organization trying to use those creatures for their, sick purposes. And that's genius. That's beautiful. I can actually admire that. But then you get like these small flippers that just want to destroy the world or something like, get the hell out of here. What are you doing, man? I cannot resonate with it. That's what I'm trying to say. It's okay if you start Pokemon, you got initiated into Pokemon with Generation 4. That is like in my opinion, the most generic one. Like if you played Pokemon or watched the Pokemon anime or whatever since Generation 1, then you can see the leap in quality and complexity from Generation 1 to 2, and then from Generation 2 to 3. Generation 4 is the one that has the least to offer. You know, it's just like, of course, we got good stuff in there, like the separation of the physical and special attacks. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. But come on, man. Come on. The team is just so generic. And everything else is so generic. The characters, like, I don't know, man. Those are my 2 cents. That's it. I don't want to get in the way of nobody. And maybe because Generation 4 was so generic is the reason why it's so well remembered. Because if you start with that, that's the first one you play. That's like classic Pokemon as its best, you know? Because all you have is everything that was built with the 3 previous generations. So there's nothing wrong with that. So yeah, there's that. There's that. What else? Generation 3, right? Generation 3, I didn't like, okay? For a lot of things. Then I watched a video from this YouTuber that she's called like Tamahiro or something. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. It was like oh Jesus, I didn't want that. I don't want that. I'm still gonna like keep battling. So she made a video. It's like hour-long video. It's like research video, and she explains why Generation 3 is Generation 3, why the story, why everything. And she talks about the sociopolitical again, and I'm sorry, the sociopolitical, like era of Japan during that time. And after you understand that, you understand why the game works like that. Because apparently I didn't know, but since Japan is like an island, well, an archipelago actually, but you know what I'm saying. They have been like um, expanding the land. They've been taking part that was the sea and expanding the land for whatever reason. I don't remember. Just watch the video, man. It's on YouTube. And obviously that that was like let me see Dokukeshi. Okay, let's see. Let's use this. Obviously that brought like friction between different groups of the population. Some, but it was like bad idea because X and Y, I don't remember. Others were like, look, this is an island. We had to do this because, well, what else are we gonna do, right? So that's where Team Aqua and Madma come in. They are just the two opinions, the two groups personalized, personified. That's what I'm trying to say. Personified into the game. That's brilliant. Like, Jesus, that's brilliant. I gotta say, that's pretty nice. So, that's that. That's that. So, even if you don't notice because you're not Japanese or whatever, these games are very political. At least the first three ones. Yeah, first three generations. Yeah, that's about right. I don't know about the other games, and maybe if I actually get to read or learn the history behind those games, the story behind those games, I can come to appreciate them. Maybe I should do that, because I being an old man yelling at clouds, like, yeah, I don't know, man. Shouldn't be just dismissing everything just because we can, just because we didn't grow with that or whatever. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, this is the first time that I realized that after you clear the slowpoke well, like Kurt, he heals your Pokemon. Huh. Because mine were dying and my Onyx was like poisoned. It's pretty cool. Let me see my money. I got 7,000 Poke Pesos. I don't want to lose them because I already lost like a couple of times. And if I keep losing, I lose money. I don't want that. So maybe I should just buy Mokutan. What is that? Why is this guy selling something by. What is that? This guy is selling something by 9,800 Poke Pesos. Mokutan. Motaseruto. Oh no. Oh no. Type no. Wasanoryoku. Ga. Agaru. What is that? Is that like charcoal? Is is that charcoal? Because this is talking about Hono Taipu. Isn't that like flame? I don't know, man. I'm just going to buy potions like a shit ton of them. Oh, I got like super potions here. Yeah, I'll take 10. Just I'm just like shocked that this guy is selling something for almost 10,000 Poke Pesos. This is the second town, man. Shouldn't be like that. It should not be like that at all. second here. Jesus Christ, what's happening here? What's wrong with my... Give me a second here. Okay. Yeah, just checking my instruments. Have to make sure that everything's working properly, because otherwise I may be just sending trash to you. Trash quality. I'm not about that, man. All about the good work. So Bayleaf is a pretty decent level, right? The problem is, like, is that enough to defeat this gym? Is this enough? Oh, we're gonna see. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Let me just swap here and try to give this guy some XP. He ain't like obeying me, but what are you gonna do, man? I wouldn't obey myself either. Huh. Erediba, okay. Erediba, that's the name of Ladyba in Japanese. That's good. That's good. For what I'm seeing, like Pokemon, like second generation Pokemon, Johto Pokemon, most of them have like the same name, and that's pretty cool because when I played Pokemon Red in Japanese, it was not the case. A lot of names were pretty different. Kakoyokute Suyoi, Mushi Pokemon no Miryoku Oshiete Yarusa. Okay, he's going to show me the power of bug type Pokemon. You say so, little kid? That's what you call that, that's what you call power. A level 12 Caterpie. What are you, stupid? Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's see if I can destroy you. Okay, you're obeying, that's good. Well, for change, but now I'm just going to use my bailiff because you suck. After all, you suck. You're just level what? 13? That's nothing, man. That ain't nothing. There you go. Uh, okay, so Weedle. Somehow I didn't see this coming. This guy got a. This guy got like Caterpie, and I didn't see. Ah, Weedle coming. Why are you poisoning me? Why are you poisoning me? Why would you ever do that? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Level 14, I'll take it. So, we have here. Oh, okay. He got a new attack that's just like Rock Throat. That's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Kimi no Suyosa o Oshierarete. You show me? You show me? You show me nothing, man. I just destroy you and your stupid Caterpie and your stupid Beetle. I love this town. Honestly, it feels so cozy, and like the music is good. The the theme of this town, the music theme, it's just so nice. And on top of that, you get like all these beautiful little slowpokes just decorating the town. Like people love Slowpoke here. That's nice. That's what you nice kids nowadays call um a good piece of lore for some reason. I swear, I never heard like the word lore back in the day. Now it's everywhere. Man, like you kids love that word. Hades. Price looks nice. Can I destroy it like with my oh, she's grass. She's also grass. So maybe she can destroy me. Now I'm paralyzed. Okay, this is like rock throw. If you decide to just oh yeah. Oh that's nice. I think that's maybe rock slide. Not slide, no, not rock throw. Let me see because rock slide. Iwatoshi. No, that's rock throw. I'm pretty sure because in Generation One we got this attack too, and I just finished Pokemon Generation One, like Red, in Japanese too. Come on, little dude. I know that you want to destroy me. Let's see if you can. So we just like surpassed the 2 hour mark, and we are about to get the second batch. That's good. That's good. I think like the pace is good, and maybe by the end of the day, maybe by the end of the stream, we'll have the red Gyarados. And if you are just joining now, that is our our goal. The real goal of playing Pokemon Silver is getting the red Gyarados, right? After that, we are going to forget about Silver and start playing Pokemon Gold. That's the real game that we're gonna use to actually finish the challenge. Pokemon Silver is just for laying the groundwork. What we say, I don't know, man. Words. I ain't got no way with words. But yeah, this is just laying the foundation. After that, the real work we're gonna do in Pokemon Go. Let me see. We'll start playing Pokemon Go maybe. Well, not maybe. It's scheduled for. Jesus, he got a Beedrill. Scheduled for Monday. And if we are lucky, we'll have our first shiny Pokemon on Monday. Let's hope we can actually make it. It's gonna take some time, but I think we can actually do it. Yeah, we can actually do it. Let's call it there. I guaranteed. If you have ever like watched NBA on TNT, if you are familiar with Charles Barkley, then yeah, as Charles, I guarantee that we are going to get our first shiny. Did I say shiny? Shiny? Shiny. Jesus. SH. What a combination of words, of letters, not words. What a combination of letters. SH. Okay, so this guy is paralyzed. I got a paralyzed heal, but why would I use it when I get like free healthcare just here? Let me heal my Pokemon. And after that, we are going to try to destroy Boxy. But honestly, he's not called Boxy here. He's called, let me see. He's called Tsukushi. Okay, Tsukushi. First, let me spend all my money on potions. Why? Because I think I'm gonna need them. Not necessarily, but because I don't want to lose and then give this guy all my money for no reason. I rather like spend it. So we good? We good? Yeah, we good. Come on, Boxy. Wait, Wait, you're not Baxi. How are you called? Tsukumi? Tsukushi. Tsukushi. Sorry. Tsukushi. 僕、つくし。虫ポケモンのことなら、誰にも負けないよ。Yeah, you ain't going to lose. Let's see about that. なんたって将来は、虫ポケモン研究で偉い博士になるんだから。Yeah, he just studied bug type Pokemon because he wants to become like a Pokemon professor. Pokemon Hakase, that's what he said. So he's just like a Professor Oak wannabe or something. Why am I opening with you? Why am I opening with you? That's stupid. Do not open with the grass type Pokemon. Well, it's a meta, but I should be able to just destroy it. So let's see. Are you fighting back, you little? Okay, so what do I have here? I get poison powder, right? I got poison powder. Maybe I can poison cider and use like how's it called? Screen light screen or something? Barrier? Yeah, whatever it is. So I can like withstand all its attacks and then go from there. Just please don't poison me. Please do not poison me. Please do not poison me. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Raise your hand, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Another level. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. So, that's nice. Sotaraiku. No, Sutoraiku. Oh, look at that. Look at the name of Scyther. Sutoraiku. That's strike. Strike. That's nice. That's nice. It's not like a winner or anything like that, but a strike is good. I would like it better if it was like striker, not only strike. But what are you gonna do? Oh jeez. That's what I'm. Yeah, we are gonna rule. We're gonna run with this. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna survive another one. Oh yeah, that's good. So now let me swap. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Unless it misses, it was a bad idea. Forget it. It was a good idea because I thought he was going to one hit KO my Pokemon, but he didn't. So now, where are my potions? Kisogusuri. Yes, Kisogusuri. Now I'm gonna sacrifice this guy, and then all I have to do is survive to one attack because he's fast. He's gonna attack first. I didn't. Oh Jesus! This guy. This guy. Come on. Okay. Change of plans. What we're gonna do now is we are going to start with we're gonna start with this idiot Onyx. I call him an idiot because he doesn't want to obey me. So our strategy is going to depend if this guy obeys or not. Okay. So if he does, oh Jesus, why am I sending him first? Oh Jesus. That was a mistake actually. I apologize. I should have sent him first, but only for the last Pokemon. It makes no sense sending him for these other ones. Especially, yeah, if he ain't going to obey. My mistake. What I need now is to destroy these guys, change to Onyx. Onyx is going to use Scratch. With that, I destroy the defense of that guy, Scyther, Sutoraiku. And then I just use Bailiff and try to destroy him, right? And after this, I should be able to control my Onyx. So that's good. After this battle, to getting this badge. Or so I think. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Please do not. Oh, jeez. Fix Gerald Christ. What are you doing, man? Do I have like. Do I actually have. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I got no antidote. I got like. Oh, a berry for that, but I don't want to use it just right now. Okay? Not now. What I'm gonna do is try to roll with this guy. I just hope that he obeys. Iyana Auto. Okay, this is Scratch. How do I know it? Because it has the word Auto. Okay, Auto means sound in Japanese. So Iyana Auto is like the, I don't know, what do you call something that is not likable? The unlikable sound. Yeah, it's like, I'm assuming it comes from yada. I don't like it. I don't want it. So I have to survive an attack with 55 HP and one hit KO this guy or make him miss. Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, now I'm thinking of this program that they got in like the Discovery Channel. Is it Discovery Channel or History Channel? Or I don't remember. It's called, well, in Spanish it's called Mil Maneras de Morir. That's 1,000 ways of dying. I don't know if that's the branding, that's the name that they use in the English version, like the original. But yeah, man, this is like 1,000 ways of dying. I just keep dying, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Come on, let's do this. If I destroy these guys, let me see if this is like not effective, but at the same time, it should be better. Yeah, because of the base, whatever, because of that stuff. Okay, so now I'm gonna. Jesus. I think that the best I can do is I'm gonna swap first, and there's a reason why. Because since he used string shot, right? Now he made my bailiff one stage slower, and again Scyther, which is already faster. I don't want to roll with that odds, right? So I'm gonna defeat uh, Kakuna with Jesus. Are you immortal or what? What? I'm gonna defeat Kakuna with my Onyx. And then what I'm gonna do is, that's good. What I'm gonna do is come here and just straight away go all in attack with Bailiff. If it dies at the very least, oh yeah, that's good. I get the first strike. If it dies, the very least, oh Jesus, that's bad. Okay, let's try and poison him. Plan B, plan B, plan B, plan B, plan B. Am I panicking? Yes, I am. Come on. Yeah, at the very least, this is. Oh, why are you missing? Why are you missing? It's in front of you. It's the giant praying mantis green with blades for hands thing in front of you. Why are you missing, man? What are you talking about? Oh, jeez. What are you talking about? Would little Bobby Hill say. Okay, now if you obey me, yeah, we're dead. Yeah. So the lesson here, there's a lesson here, guys, and it is never pick the grass type Pokemon. And it's not because the grass type Pokemon is like trash or anything like that. It's good. I like it. But you know what's the problem? That grass is like weak against bug type Pokemon, right? But that's not the problem either. The problem is that the game is designed so you don't get a counter for bug type Pokemon early on. Well, I mean, like flying type Pokemon, but who cares about that? I'm talking about fire type Pokemon. Fire type Pokemon has always been like elusive. Like in Generation 1, you have to make it to what, like Celadon City, so you can catch Growlithe and Bullpix. Am I correct? I think I am. So that's a pain in the butt, man. That's a pain. Um, and besides those two Pokemon, you will have to make it to Cinnabar Island to get. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. You can get Ponyta in like the cycling road. It's going to depend, obviously, on which version are you actually playing, all that stuff. But you know what I'm trying to say. It's a pain in the ass, and that's it. Now I'm poisoned. I don't like that because that means that I'm going to be. Oh Jesus! I'm going to be. Why are you missing again? It's tackle, man. It's tackle. Just use tackle. It ain't that hard. You can tackle the guy that is in front of you. Oh Jesus! I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah Jesus! Being poisoned. That's mess me up. But if I get to connect like this, I know that I can do massive damage. The thing is like Mother Teresa, like what are we doing here? So if I open with this guy, assuming that he's going to obey me, we can finish this like pretty quickly. So let's try this new strategy because who cares? See, let's see. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Let me see. Give me a minute. Give me a minute here. Give me a minute here. Oh, this is trash. Give me a minute here. I'm just trying to do something here real quick. That's what I'm talking about. Give me a second. Give me a little second. Yep, we good again. We good again. Let's do this. I'm sorry if I sometimes have to be like looking away. It's just, multiple screams, multiple stuff to do to take care of. So everything's going smoothly. Trying to do my best so you don't get like below average quality stuff. You are here for entertainment. You are here for Pokemon, for shiny hunting, for living dexes and stuff like that. You ain't here for crappy ass stuff. So just call me X because I'm gonna give it to you. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, baby, give it to me. Now you're gonna poison me because you like poisoning me, and what can I do? I just don't care. If Onyx can actually like do what he does, then I don't care for real. Problem is he going to actually do it, or is he going to let me down? And I feel that he's going to let me down. Well, wait, is he a he or a she? Yeah, it's a he. I think this is, well, I don't remember how traits work, but I think that traits are supposed to be like, if I give you a male Pokemon, you are gonna give me a male Pokemon. And if I give you a female Pokemon, it's the same thing. Why would you not attack? Are you stupid? Yes, you are. Or maybe the gender of the Pokemon is fixed. You know, if this guy is trading his male Onyx, it's gonna be a male Onyx always. You know, so I think I don't know what the reason is, what the rule is, but I know that it's something like that. It goes like that. And let's do it again because I never learn. It's here for a little more punishment. Sir, may I have another? Let me just get comfortable. That's what I'm talking about. Microphone is just like too far away now. Is it good now? Is it good now? I think it is. Looking like at my audio meter, the level is not good enough. It's never good enough. I wish I could use like a lapel. Are those like good for streaming? Get no idea. Ain't gonna lie. So I'm gonna keep using like bay leaf, bay leaf, because I need to gain like all the experience that I can. I need to. I just need to. And of course now I'm poisoned. Why wouldn't I? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, now my hopes rest on Onyx. All my hopes. Not some of them, but all of them. Now, can you actually like come here and do something for me? Please attack, please. Oh Jesus, yay! He ain't attacking. He ain't attacking no Saita. He ain't attacking no Sutoraiku. Come on, dude. Just attack the guy in front of you. Attack the guy in front. Oh, that's what I'm talking about now. Critical, 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 critical. Now I'm dead. I'm So, do you believe in miracles? Because I don't. But if I just get. Oh, no. I didn't. Oh, jeez. Why would you ever give me hope if you're going to destroy me? This is one of the things that I never understood about Pokemon. Why do you have to black out after losing? Like, is that so traumatic? It makes no sense. No sense at all. I mean, obviously they needed like an excuse to, I don't know, to actually send you to the Pokemon Center, but saying that you blacked out, what does that even mean? The Pokemon Center, they don't even care about humans. They just know how to care for Pokemon. So you blacked out. What are they going to do? They ain't gonna do nothing, man. Just saying. All I'm saying. Okay, so Kakuna. No, I need to keep at the very least grinding XP for Bayleaf with Metapod and Kakuna. Why? Well, because she obeys me, right? So if I get her, I mean it's a he. If I get him to be bulkier, to have more HP, to be stronger, then I'll eventually destroy the cider, no matter what, with or without Onyx. With or without you. With or without you. Okay, so let's do it. You are the one that's going to decide if you want to be part of this or not. Just use the attack. He ain't using the attack. At the very least, oh, he used the attack and missed. Why would you miss? That's good. That's good because if now I use the attack, he's going down. The problem is I still need. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Oof, I need some water, man. Flip that. Guy wins the second batch in Pokemon Silver. Clip freaking that. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you. Yes, 7 here. 7 here. How many seconds am I gonna ask bring you? A couple. Let me see. Oh yes. Pokemon level 30 have to obey me because I'm the shit now. They just have to, man. I ain't giving them no option. Or you obey me, or I don't know. I'm gonna kill your butt or something. Now let's give me a second here. Let's update the. Jesus, come on. Let me see. Can I move this? Oh yeah, I can totally move this. Now we don't want to get the second batch. We got to get the third batch, right? And the second batch we already got, right? That's beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Now let's just cure our Pokemon. So now we are gonna have to face our rival. The question is, which Pokemon does he have? So I do not remember, man. For the life of me, I do not remember. I guess, well, he got Cyndaquil, right? We all know that. But what else? What else does he have? If he has a Pidgey and opens with Pidgey, I should open with, you know, Iwaku. That's Onyx, but I'm not doing that because I don't remember. I think he has a Ghastly. I'm pretty sure he now has a Ghastly, which is kind of okay. And he opens with Ghastly. So okay. I guess I can destroy you with this. That's what I'm talking about. Oh jeez. Oh, that was yeah, that was a bad idea because Ghastly evidently is part poison. And poison, you know, like grass type attacks, they're nothing. Oh, she's trying to learn another attack. Kogose no kawari ni Hokanasa. Kogose. Is that the attack? I never remember, but I'm gonna get rid of like this reflection. Rifurekuda, yeah. Yeah. Kogose. Yes, Kogose is the attack. I think that's like how is this called? Oh, Jesus. Kogose. Huh? Oh, that synthesis. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I ain't gonna lie, that's a pretty good attack. Synthesis, if I'm not mistaken. Because that's just like recover. Okay? So that's a free potion. You can use it to regain HP during battle. That's awesome. That's pretty good. That's what I'm talking about. So now I'm gonna swap just because no, I shouldn't have done that. I'm swapping because of the experience, but why? Why? Because at the end of the day, Bailiff is 23. She ain't got no need for more EXP. Um, whatever, whatever. So let's see. Quilava, it's called Magumarashi. Magumarashi. Okay. Magumarashi. Cyndaquil was like Hino Arashi. This is Magumarashi. No idea what that means, but it looks good. I like that sprite. Like with the little paw. Yeah, I like it. I like it very much. And die. That's what I'm talking about. Sukaenai Pokemon 出せ。いいか。お前が勝てたのは、俺のポケモンが弱かったらさ。Yeah, you just won because my Pokemon were weaker than yours. No, they weren't. They were okay, man. I just get two Pokemon. I mean, yes, they were actually weaker. But you know, you gotta stop like um my brain, man. Going blind. What's happening here? You gotta stop blaming people for your stupidness. Stupidness. Stupidity. So Haneko. Haneko, and I like no, I will destroy you regardless of what I do. But I don't know. Should I catch you? Because as far as I remember, you cannot even like learn cut. Now I need a Pokemon for cut. But I think, oh come on, I believe, in the like in the forest here, you can actually find some Pokemon that can learn um cut. Please stay there. Look at this. This is one of the things that we believe when we were kids and we get no information like you all nice kids got nowadays. We believe that when throwing a Pokeball, if you like, well, I didn't have the HM. I don't have the HM. By pressing the D-pad, like the down direction of the D-pad, and the B button, we will get like a higher chance of capturing the Pokemon. Another thing that we believe was that pressing A, like repeatedly, like if it was some kind of mini game or something, would give us like a better chance of capturing the Pokemon. It does not. It does nothing actually. But we believe that, and it was like kind of nice because we didn't know, and said to somebody that it worked like that, and we just rolled with that because we didn't know better. Now everybody and the mama knows everything about the game. You know, like some people will come to you and say you shouldn't use this tag the because the I don't know, the accuracy is not good. You should use this other attack, and you shouldn't paralyze this Pokemon because that does nothing, and you should use this Pokeball because whatever. And I don't know, man. Like I really do not care for that talk. Like knowing everything about the game takes something, takes something away from the experience, you know? That's what I believe. Kimi, arigato na. うん。俺バッジ持ってないから、親方のポケモン、俺の言うこと聞かないんだよ. Yes, you don't have the badges, so your father's Pokemon is not going to obey you. Oh, ハモネギ。ボスが3つだけとかな。Yeah, I don't care. Just give me the HM. Thank you. Now you can get the hell out of here if you want. You can do whatever you want. All I want is, what is it? Use the HM. Of course, I'm pretty sure. Ah, oh boy, and that means he cannot learn it. Uh, it's not, he cannot learn it. I think that means Oboeru is like to memorize, but he cannot memorize it. Um, okay. I always remember that word because of the phrase oboete kudasai. Please memorize it. Please remember it. It's like the something the Japanese professors say all the time to the students. Now let me see if I can actually get like an oddish. I know in Pokemon Gold version, you can get an oddish here. Maybe here's like a Bellsprout. Okay, Paras. This will do. This will do. This will work. Now let me change. Swap. Will you survive a tackle? I think you will because Onyx is actually pretty weak. He's a defensive Pokemon. He's a bulky Pokemon, but no more than that. Uh, Go, Monstaboru. Monsutabori. Incredible. It's incredible that all these things that we know in the international version that start with Pocky, as if they try to, um, be part of the same brand, like the iPhone or something. Apple products, I mean, oh, it's even carrying an item. All these things that we know that start with Pocky, with the suffix Pocky or Poke, do not work like that at all in Japanese. Like the Pokédex, it's called Tsukan, which means encyclopedia. That's it. You just go around with a digital encyclopedia, and that's it. The Pokeballs, there's no such a thing as Pokeballs in Japanese. They're called Monster Boru. They are monster balls. Okay. Then you got Hyper Boru. That's Ultra Ball. Okay. So it's Hyper Ball. And the Great Ball, the one that comes in between, is Super Boru. It's the Super Ball. And that's pretty good. And the localization in Spanish, they follow the same convention as in Japanese. Iyaigiri. Same convention. So you get well, not the same because the Monster Ball is not called Monster Ball. So I misspoke and I apologize. Monster Ball is actually Pokeball in Japanese. Pokebola. Pokeball. Then you get the Great Ball. It's called Super Bowl. Superbola, right? In Spanish. And finally, you get the Ultra Balls. In Spanish, they are Hyperbola. Hyperball. And that's like nice. I just learned the other day by watching Italian streamer that you know Hyperballs. I think Hyperballs was then like Super Balls. I think Hyperballs. They Ultra Balls. Damn it, Ultra Balls. I think they're called Mega Balls in Italian, which is pretty good. Pretty good. So I've been thinking about like trying this retro achievements thing. I know that a lot of people like going through all games with the retro achievements list. I don't know how that works because I've seen that they can integrate like retro achievements with the game that they're playing on emulator or whatever, and retro achievements will like recognize when they have gotten an achievement and get it like immediately updated with a screen to the game. Don't know how that works, but it's pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. So I would like to get through, go through Pokemon, like maybe start with red, maybe blue, maybe green. I already like finished um Pokemon red in Japanese. Maybe I'll try Pokemon green. I'm just trying to get all the achievements. Why? Just because, man. Ain't no reason to do that. There ain't no reason to do that. But it will be fun. It would honestly like be kind of fun. So, well, yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, you can leave me alone now. I don't need no more encounters. I already got my parts. I already got cat. All I need to do is to go through this little um forest that is behind house, and after that, come on, you give me that TM. After that, make it to Golden Road. Let me see, because I'm cruising through this game and I'm missing so much of the richness of the world. So we are in, okay. Golden Road is called, no, no, no. This is Golden Road, right? Where am I? What what did you start the game? I start the game from where? From here, right? Okay. So this was like Hiwada Town. Okay, Hiwada Town is like the slowpoke. It's like a Celia town, right? Now I'm going to Kogane City. Kogane. No idea what that means. Do I got like, yeah, I got Bailiff, my leading Pokemon. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. So a little Ratata. Korata. Why is your Pokemon level 7? Why? People are always complaining about like the level, the balancing of the game, right? They say that it doesn't feel right. And I agree, like the first time I played this when I was a kid, and like the first trainers they got like level 2 Pokemon, I was like, why? Why would you ever have like a level 2 Pokemon? Um it is what it is, man. I'm not going to obsess about it. I don't think it's perfect. I don't think it has to be. Okay, I don't think it has to be perfect. It works, and I appreciate the game for what it is. That's it. Do I wish this game was better? Man, why would I ever do that? We're talking about a game that it's almost 30 years old. If I wanted to play a game that was more in line with modern games, I would play the remakes. So looking at the past and trying trying to force the past to be like the present, like that ain't it, man. You shouldn't be doing that stuff. Come on. Okay, monkey. Just look at that sprite. That's beautiful, man. I don't know, like, how many colors do sprites have in Pokemon Gold and Silver? Four? I can see black and white in almost every single Pokemon. And then it's just like, yeah, I think two. Like, look at Digura. He just have like brown and then like a reddish color or maybe a darker brown. And that's it. And just white, black, and those two colors. They made this Pokemon came come alive in such a way that is it's just awesome. I really love the really love what they did here. As I was saying like earlier when I was talking to my man Headshot 1973 on Twitch, um, the colors, man. This is the best looking game on Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color offers like a very saturated palette. Maybe because, you know, you didn't have like a bad light. You didn't have a light on the screen of the Game Boy Color, so you gotta do something. But um, I've seen other games and they look so saturated, so ugly. I don't know how these guys here they did it, but this game it looks saturated and good at the same time. That's pretty nice, I have to admit. Okay, so this guy I can battle him, but just during the night. That's a very nice like Easter egg or something because nice detail because he is a security guard. So in the night he's just like an edge. Whoa, what's happening there? You know, during the day he's like whatever. That's kind of nice. Kind kind of nice, honestly. So this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Let me give me a minute here. Yeah. So we've been live for almost what 3 hours. I may have to take like a little break, 10-minute breaks, little 10 minutes break. You know, come back after. You know, I've been playing for a while. I've been sitting for a while. I should try and exercise my legs by going to the kitchen and grabbing a snack. Pokemon Senta no 2階にあるRokoshi, no, no, Coruscant. Ah, yeah, she's just telling me how in the second floor we get like the Coliseum. That's good, man. I don't care. What I do care is that I'm walking when I could be riding, man. So I'm going to go to the bicycle shop here, and I'm gonna ask this guy for a free bicycle. Yeah, I know business is not booming. Give me a bicycle, man. Now I got a bicycle. And this is one of my favorite like quality of life improvements for Pokemon from generation 1 to generation 2. We're talking about the this option, you know, like Toroku, that's a sign if I'm not mistaken. By using that option, I can assign an item to the select button that is this is unused in the overworld. So that's genius, man. That's pretty genius. There's a very noticeable difference uh, when we consider pressing a button or going through a star, then backpack, then looking for the item you want, and then actually picking the item you want. So you can actually ride the bicycle. Here we got like a couple of guys that can battle, but we actually also have some guys that can improve the happiness of your Pokemon, because some Pokemon now evolve only if they're happy enough. Noticeably, we get like Togepi, you get the egg for Togepi, so that's how you get introduced to Pokemon hatching from eggs. And then the evolution, you can only get it like Toge, not Togekiss, but Togetic. Okay, Togetic. You can only get Togetic if your Togepi is happy enough to evolve. The same thing with Golbat. Golbat gets a new evolution here in Pokemon Johto in like second generation, but you can only get it if your Golbat is happy enough. So you have to like kind of grind happiness. And how do you do that? Well, just having your Pokemon in your party, just battling with your Pokemon, just doing other stuff that I'm gonna tell you now. But first, I want you to look at that beautiful sprite. I always liked Lickitung, like all those Pokemon from Generation 1 that have one stage only. Scyther, Electabuzz, Kangaskhan, Lickitung. They get such a nice design. But yeah, here in certain days, because they try to tie these mechanics to the neo like calendar basically that you have. So in certain days, you can come here, you can talk to some people, and they can like give you Pokemon different hairstyles and stuff like that you cannot see, but that affects its happiness. It makes them like happier. So that's an pretty easy way to grind happiness points. Another thing with the happiness evolutions is that they are not tied as I know, as far as I know, they are not tied to a level. So if your Pokemon is happy enough and earns a level, it levels up and it's evolving, and that's it. And that's kind of nice, honestly. It's kind of nice. I have to say this. Um, but then there's this like, you're always thinking, if I evolve this Pokemon at this level, is he going to miss attacks? I know in Generation 1, depending on the level that you evolve, let me see, who is it? Nidorina to Nidoqueen using like the Moonstone. And the same for Nidorino and Nidoking. You are going to miss one of those attacks that they get to learn. I think Body Slam, you can actually miss Body Slam for one of them, and for the other is like what, five? I don't remember. Don't quote me on that. Maybe it's like double kit or something like that. I don't know. The thing is, you can miss attacks depending on the level that you choose to evolve your Pokemon, and that sucks. That sucks. So with the happiness evolution, I think it should work exactly like that. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. So let me see. We're going for the third batch. I shouldn't be like battling all these trainers, but yeah, I cannot help myself. So I want to. Oh, this is like Keiju Mania. This trainer class is Keiju Mania. What you know as Pokemaniac in the international release is this those guys. Here they are. They are Kaiju Mania. They are obsessed with monsters, not Pokemon per se. You know, technically they are obsessed with Pokemon, but I don't know, man. I don't know why they chose to call them like Pokemania, like Kaiju Mania, Kaiju Mania. That's the original name. Because Pokemania in the other version, international version, it makes sense that I can see, you know, but Kaiju Mania. Oh come on, why would you? I know it would be happy. Why would you ever do that? Now I'm gonna make you destroy him because I do not want her actually to learn. Oh jeez. I was gonna say I didn't want the Hobbit to get no experience, but now it's getting experience. Come on, ever do that, man? So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the PC and release that stupid Hobbit because I don't need it. Ara, are, param. Come on, Togepi. No. Oh, that's cute. That's the cutest sprite that I have ever seen for Togepi. I'm like familiarized with the, you know, Pokemon Gold version, so the sprite is different. Oh, that's pretty nice. It's very nice indeed. Let me cure my Pokemon. Let me heal my Pokemon. Let me get rid of Hoppit that I'm not gonna use. And then after that, I'm gonna take like a break. 10 minutes maybe, okay? So I can actually, yeah. Now I can get, no, that's, so Nigesu, huh? Didn't know that word. It's Nigeru, that's to run, but Nigesu, it's like make run or something. So I'm gonna save the game, right? I'm gonna change the screen to my starting soon screen, and I'm gonna take a little break so I can get a little water and stuff like that. Okay, so don't go anyway because I'm coming back. Guess who's back? Back again. Okay, we are back. We are totally back. Um, we're gonna keep doing what we have to do. So we need to get the third patch, but I know that that meal tank is like pain in the butt. So let me get some levels quickly. We can get back. We can destroy her, and then after that, yeah, her because meal tank is always female. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I used to think that you can have male and female meal tank. It makes no sense. So you cannot. You got meal tank and then you get tortoise. That's how you breed actually. Um, and that's pretty nice. And I wish, oh, Maridu. Mariel is just called Maridu. Now I'm wondering if with Generation 2 there was like an effort actually made to have these international names, names that make sense in English and Spanish, because it is the same, like English, Spanish, and Italian use the same names, but also in Japanese, like if we got Pikachu, like this guy is called Pikachu, actually, in Japanese. There's um, how can I say this? Like an extended U sound, but it's basically the same, right? So why not have that name in English? And they did. Pikachu is called Pikachu, right? So why not do the same with other Pokemon? And looking at Mariru, so apparently they went for that. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna mute myself. Second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I never went anywhere to begin with. Just let me keep destroying these guys. And after I get a little more XP, a little more levels, I'll go and try to destroy Milton. Anyway, I still have to come this way and battle this guy, so why not? Why not doing it now? I saw once, like north of here, we got like the bug catching contest, which is pretty good. I always loved that little contest, and when I was kid, when I was a kid, I will always participate on it. Just because um, winning made me feel good, even if you only need the stun for two Pokemon or anything or something. I still wanted to destroy those NPCs. Especially like there's one that if he appears in the contest, he's basically guaranteed to work, to win, unless you get like a level X something something Siger, right? I didn't know that as a kid, and I wasn't like shying away and being like coward like these guys nowadays that they're just, oh, I'm not going to participate in the bug contest if Pokemon Trainer Nick is in there. Like, shut up, man. What are you even doing? But I digress. The thing is, I saw one person do like a shiny hunt in there. Okay, they wanted to shiny hunt in the contest. Contest it just lasts like 15 minutes. So he had to mm, reset and reset and reset some more, like a lot. But it was like I don't know. It was kind of nice. I think he ended up getting a pincer, shiny pincer. Shiny pincer is like purple, if I'm not mistaken, right? So that was like pretty nice. So, a new level. There's no reason for this guy to be having like a level 2 bolter. Okay, like this is Golden Road City is where the game start becoming like ridiculous. Like why, man? Why why? What are you gonna do? And why do I keep using like tackle? You know that you get more attacks, like well, one more attack still. Why are you missing? So let me see something here. Yeah, all good, all good, all good. Let's keep playing. Dun, 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 dun. So there's a trainer that is like, well, there are two trainers. There's this little girl, and then south of that, there's another one. Suripa, Suripu, Suripu, that's sleep. The guy's called Sleep. Why? Surip, Surip. Even they got like that E extended sound. Like in English, you got like two E making. Yeah, you get two E. Yeah, three vowels. Oh, look at that little banana. Kompang. Don't know what that means, but you're, you're cute as a button. That I can say. Oh, Jesus. What was that? Whatever it was, I don't like it. So I'm, I'm like swapping. And now I'm gonna destroy you with this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Did I just say I'm gonna to? Apologize. Words. What a concept. I've been sending money to my mom, so I'm pretty sure she's about to call me to just tell me she just got another stuff for me that I don't really need or want. Huh? Kimi como... Kimi como suka maru toki? Donna boru sukateru? Wait, wait. Didn't I just got in front of him and he didn't battle me? Didn't like call me? He didn't initiate battle. I got to speak with him. Or or was that like just my imagination? I'm pretty sure that's what happened here. Uh, Whatever the case. Let me get comfortable. Let's get comfortable. I wanna get okay. So we got pigeon. Pigeon. If you didn't know, the second stage of the PG line, it's not called Piyotto. The last stage of the, talking about obviously in Japanese, the last stage of the PG line is it's called Piyotto in Japanese. In here it's called pigeon. Pigeon. Like pigeon. Almost like pigeon. What are you gonna do? I'm not I'm still undecided. Like, do I like it better this way or I don't? So I don't know, man. Like, I know it. That's mom. Okasan moshi moshi. Shiruba genki. Yeah. Today I was at the market and I saw this and I got your money and I was hey, let's just buy stuff. Come on, man. We will never get like financial independence if you keep doing this stuff. We talked about this. I'm here just gambling money with this electric and fire and grass animals. and trying to make a living, and you keep using my money. We talk about this, man. You should invest, like, I don't know, in mutual funds or something. Isn't that like what adults do? I ain't got an idea, man. I just spend my money on stupid video games, which shows, right? Why am I carrying like a Togepi? And I don't need those guys, but I'm still gonna keep them in the party because they can be used as sacrificial pawns in case that I need I need to. So let's run. This is like the today we get the actually the give me the quick law, please, so I can use it in my little Pokemon. Sensei no Tsume. Sensei no Tsume. It's cool. Whatever it is cool, I'm gonna use it right now. 持たせるとたまに先制攻撃ができる。Okay. So 持たせる。I use it with my bailiff because attacking first is like pretty useful actually. Do you want to battle? Let's do it. Let's dance. I just keep talking about this reference to the show, the animation show, King of the Hill. Come on, Voodoo. Okay, just look at that, Voodoo. That's Bull. It's just Bull. That's the name of Snubble in the Japanese version. It's okay, whatever. I'm I'm just at this point. I'm just surprised that they didn't name Meow like Katsu or something like that. Kato, because cat, you know, or like a Growly. They didn't name it like dog, like for dog. I don't know, man. Just saying here. So Nasonokusa. So this is one of the few sprites that I don't really appreciate from Pokemon Silver, right? Because the audition here is not. I mean, it looks kind of cute. It's just like sitting on the floor with its messy hair. I mean, leaves, but you know what I'm talking about. Know what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I don't appreciate it. Uh, so getting the third batch is taking some time. I didn't expect this actually, but what are you gonna do? Of course, I could just not grind no more. Nobody is forcing me to, but I still want to do it. I still want to grind because oh Jesus, that's nice. Raichu, that's nice. I like that one sprite. I like it very much actually. I like it. It looks so like diabolical. Like it's gonna jump you and destroy you, and it's just happy about it. And that's what I remember from Raichu from the anime. Because in the anime, Raichu was like a jerk. At the very least, like Lieutenant Search Raichu, it's like a jerk, and I kinda like that. Like leading into that was pretty cool. Stupid Weedle. One of the things that I like about the bug type contest, the bug oh jeez, bug catching contest was that you could actually get could actually get Scyther and this other guy, Pinsir, because I always liked them. They were like I don't know, it's just the design. They were so well designed that I felt like I wanted to have them. And that's cool. So the question is, will I be able to stick to what I said and actually make it to the Lake of Rage today? That's not the only thing that we need. After making it there, we need to do a couple of things, right? But will I be able to do it? I don't know, man. I don't want to like stream for whole day. Night. I want to take a break. 3 hours has been like my top. Let me see. There's an entrance here that you can. Where is it? It's a little entrance, hidden entrance. Sends you where you can find a TM. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Is it here? Where is it, man? Where is it? Ah, I saw it. Pokémon suka no Purinta de Purinta. Yeah. This guy's playing with his camera and telling me, hey, you can actually print your Pokédex entries. Who cares? I do not. So I do not. Oh, jeez. I do not care at all. Oh, look at that little sunker. Stunker. Sounds like sucker. Himenatsu. Himenatsu. He can be like day. He can be like sun. So maybe that he could be fire, but fire is another word. Sounds the same, but the character that you use to write it is different. Since sunker is like because of the sun, it probably has to do with that, with the sun. Who knows? So we get Abra, Keshi. I heard that. Okay. You know that we get in the English version Abra Kadabra Alakazam. Abra Kadabra Alakazam, right? Good. Now, those are just like the most generic incantations, just gibberish, but they are supposed to be magic words, right? Like used by magicians and stuff. Jungera. So that's cool. Now, not in Japanese, in German, apparently there's another word that continues the sequence, like abracadabra, alakazam, whatever. So because of that, in the German, like the German players back in the day, always thought that there was another evolution to Alakazam. Okay, they thought that Alakazam was not the final form. Why would it be? Since it's not Abracadabra Alakazam, it's Abracadabra Alakazam, and then something, right? So because of that, there was always this rumor of actually Alakazam being able to evolve, at least in Germany, and that's, I don't know, just nice piece of information, a factoid if you want. Oh Jesus, what are you doing? Are you poisoning me? You don't poison me. I poison you. The hell you think you're doing? Come on. What do you think? What do you think you're doing? Jesus. So yeah, one of the other rumors that we got back in the day was like Mew 3, right? Because we got Mew, then we got Mew 2. And then we got Mew 3. Mew 3 apparently, according to the older guys that told me all this crap back in the day, was like Giovanni's Mewtwo, you know, the one with all the armor and stuff like that. And the idea of a Pokemon being like kind of cyborg, that was so alluring to me. It was like, for real, like a robo Pokemon or something. That was pretty cool. And now I don't think it's cool because that's like very Digimon-y, very like, I don't know. But back in the day, I was like, what is it? Uh, Mirakuru Seikuru Tenshu, huh? Mirakuru Seikuru. That's miracle cycling. Yeah, that's the guy from the bicycle shop. He's apparently telling me, "Hey, you're okay. Apparently, you riding the stupid bike has made everybody to want a bike now. So thanks for the free publicity. You can take that stuff as payment because I don't want to pay you anything at all. So thank you. What are you gonna do? It's crazy, crazy that you got a bicycle here. Like I don't know, man. If this game was made like it's like American made, what would have happened instead of a bicycle? Because what will you have, like an SUV or something? That's good for that. Just saying. Okay, little Tachi. Tachi, it's the name of Centric. This is one of my favorite Pokemon from Generation 2, Centric, because its design is just so simple but so effective. It's just this little flying squirrel or something. What are you doing? Or something, and I don't know. I like it. I like it very much, and the evolution is not bad at all. Alright, so that's pretty nice. This is like the normal gym. Okay, this is the gym for normal type Pokemon. Um, I don't know, man. Normal is like whatever. Why would you ever want to have a gym for that? But it's okay. Okay, there's another factoid, another story from the good old days that I want to share with you. But you'll have to give me like a couple of minutes, right? Because right now it doesn't make sense. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Yes, that's pretty nice. That's meow. I really like that sprite. It's pretty cute. Um, apparently, I mean, you would feel like with some Pokemon they were going for a cute aesthetic because, like, you look at Togepi, you look at Meowth, they're just so like so cute as a button. I like that. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah. Forgive me my Meowth. Yeah, I just destroyed all your Meowth. Okay, another factoid. If you like, if you go to the game graphics, to the game like graphic assets, you will see that this gym that is like a maze is not actually a maze, but it's the shape of a Clefairy. Is it a Clefairy or a Jigglypuff? I think it's a Clefairy because Clefairy was like normal type, and they said like, it would be pretty cool. Clefairy was also one of the mascots of Pokemon. If you had ever read the Pokemon Adventures manga, you may remember that Red, the protagonist, the main character, he had Clefairy He also had the other. Let me see, can I? He also had like the other mascot. That's Poliwhirl. That was actually his first Pokemon, Poliwhirl. Then he got like he stole a Bulbasaur from Professor Oak. Um, Actually, he stole it because I don't know. It was for a reason. It wasn't just because he wanted to be mean. He was actually trying to. Let me see if I can put this into words. He went to the Professor's Oak lab. Okay, then the professor wasn't there, and for some reason he takes Bulbasaur, and he gets into some shenanigans with Team Rocket, and then he's going to give back Bulbasaur to Professor Oak. But Professor Oak says like, "Yeah, this little guy he likes you, so just take it, right?" And if you remember, let me see. If you remember the Pokemon anime, Ash actually wanted to pick Bulbasaur. That was like a knock to the manga, I think, because what do I know? And since he couldn't do it, oh look at that, that's pretty nice. Beep, beep, that's Clefairy. So since Bulbasaur was already taken, he tried to take Squirtle, and only then he tried. What was that? Hidden power? Oh yeah, that's only then he tried to take Charmander. Since Charmander is like the fire, the opposite of grass, I think that's why they put that little um that little Easter egg there. But that's just like speculation on my part. I got no idea. So look at the name of this little girl, Mirutank, Mirutank, Mirutank. So that's the same name we know and love. That's nice. And apparently she ain't all that because I just destroyed her. This was something. This is what I want to talk about. This was something that traumatized me. Akane. Oh, she's called Akane. This traumatized me when I was a kid because she goes like crazy and then you don't get the badge and then this girl comes and talk to you, and I was playing the game in English and I didn't know no English. Then I come here, I look at my badges and I see that I don't get the badge. What the hell happened? I'm like, I left the gym and I start doing whatever, but I don't find the badge. I don't get the badge. So then I don't know, maybe somebody just told me you're an idiot. You have to go and talk to her again after she calms down. Because that's what we did back in the day. We had no idea what we were doing. We would just talk to people, usually older people that had played the game before us, and they already knew like everything. And yeah, we just roll with that. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not curing my Pokemon. Why? Let me just get the stuff that I need. Is in here? Yeah, it's in here. I need this watering can so I can go on and make this Sudowoodo mat. Now, am I gonna catch Sudowoodo? Why would I ever do that? Because this is not the version that we are going to play. But at the same time, it's me and I like catching Pokemon, so you know that we're doing it. But first, let me just update our goals here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Now we get the fourth. We want to get the fourth patch, And this is like the last batch that I think we will have to get, right? So this is actually the last batch we are gonna get. After that, I think we can go straight to just I keep trying to get into the bicycle through the menu because I played Pokemon Red for like 2 weeks on stream. Now I'm just conditioned to do that. So after this batch, I think we can go directly to Lake of Rage. I don't know if I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure we can actually do that. So let me go. I think we just need to talk to it, right? Kashina Akida. It's a very strange tree. Uh, Seniga. Oh, okay, okay. Senigame Joro o Sukaimasu ka? Okay, okay. Look at this. It says it's a very strange tree. Would you like to use the Squirtle like water can to like just pour water on it? This is why in like the I'm pretty sure like in the remakes of the games that you can actually see a little picture for the items. It is shaped like a squirrel because they design it to be like that since the beginning. It's just that you cannot see it, right? But it's written here. So if you know Japanese and you play the original Japanese, you can see that they design it like that. That's pretty awesome, man. That's pretty awesome. I like that. That's a nice, a very nice like touch. So here this guy's called Usaki. Okay. Okay. Usaki. I guess that's for Usopski. That's a Japanese word for liar. Because this guy is just lying about, he ain't no tree. He's actually like a rock type Pokemon. He's destroying me. So I'm gonna, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Poison him. I'm not a fan of poison because you poison a Pokemon that you want to catch, he may end up dying if you don't get to it in time. What are you gonna do? It is what it is. I'll try to catch this guy if I cannot. Sorry, my voice, like my throat is killing me. Let me get some water. Oh, that's better. That's what I call good hydration. Um, so I'll try to catch it. If I cannot, then it is what it is. Monstaboru, that should be enough. But I also got like a great ball as a last resort. So maybe for the rest of the stream, I should shut the F up. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I should have used like the great ball. So that way, like my throat stop killing me. Oh, showtime. Supaboru. Let's do it. Fingers crossed. Is it? Is it doing it? Is it doing it? Why would you ever do that? Now you're gonna die. You think like you're a rebel or something? That's what you get. That's what you get, man, for messing with me. Now get the hell out of my way. And you give me that TM. I'm a weird kind of player, right? 'Cause I know that I ain't finishing this run. I'm still like getting all all the items and stuff. What are you gonna do? Like you stick to your instincts, right? That's how this stuff works. So let's do this. Let's do this in a minute. Thank you, Mr. Did I say Mr. Miss Joy? Nurse Joy. Come on, come on. We are so close to achieving what we need to do here in this version. And I want to do it, man. I want to do it today, so then we can just concentrate on the actual shiny hunting. That's the part that, it's the best part. That's all I'm gonna say. It's the best part, the most fun. That's why you are tuning in, right? Just to see some random guy on the internet get some Pokemon that look different, get different color palette. That's what it's all about. So I'll have to like recheck. Mean look, I'm not going no way anywhere. Anyway. So my back's killing me. Am I all? Yeah, I am. I'll have to check like the video after the stream to see the quality. But I think like the quality that we're getting is pretty good. Let me just check real quick here on my, yeah, it looks good on my tablet. Of course, tablet, it's like small screen, but at the same time, resolution, like these quality screens, they are demanding. At the very least, we didn't have to compromise the frames per second. We're still sending 60 and everything's good. Everything's good. Oh yeah, I forgot that you have to see this little animation. This is Bill. He's called Maseki in Japanese. He's the creator of the the PC system for transferring Pokemon and stuff. And after you reach this city, you can actually like trade with generation 1 and 2. Not 1 and 2, Jesus, with 1. You got this game, and then you got generation 1, and you can trade. Now, should I get like straight for the gym? No, let me get surf. I'll need surf anyway, so let's do this. Also, this is like good with XP, speed grinding. My Gohan. Busuta. Huh? What kind of name is that? Busuta. Busuta, what is that? Like bastard? Got no idea. I don't see how it relates to fire either. So look at this. This is one of the things that I really, really, really liked about the second generation of Pokemon. They introduced these 2 new evolutions to the EV line. So what do? They make sure that you encounter all the EV evolutions, or as you guys say, evolutions, right, in the same place. So if you start from the left to the right, that you may actually try to do, then you battle Flareon, and that's good. And then Espion, not yeah, Espion. In here it's called like what? Effie. Effie? Okay, for some reason it's called Effie. So you get Flareon, and you are then expecting like Jolteon and Vaporeon. No, then you get like this Effie. And you're like, what? I didn't know that you can get more Eevee evolutions. So this is like a pretty nice. Okay. Atarishiku no Shikakari yo oboeretai. Let me see. Noshikakari. What is Noshikakari? I got no idea. Am I gonna look it up? No, I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Powder, poison powder. Oka-san, stop calling me. Moshi moshi. Shiruba genki. I love like that opening line because moshi moshi shiruba genki. It's like, hello, Silver. Are you doing well? You know, like, are you doing well? Are you well? And then she's like, yeah, by the way, I'm just making it rain. You know, your money, yeah, I'm just throwing it away. Kind of funny, I have to admit. So the name of this one is like Buraki. What? Buraki. It's like Blacky because she's black or what? I don't get the reference, man. Buraki. Of course, this is just speculation because this is what I do. I could just go and check on Google, on Bulbapedia or whatever, but nah, I'm good. Vaporeon. It's called Shawasu. Shawasu. What? Shawasu? Like shower? Like shower? In maybe like tsu, because misu, that's water? What are we doing here? And actually, and also, why am I like trying the new attack that I learned? So I want to see what that does. Do Uchira no Odori. Pokémon mo Josu nanjo. Yeah, your dance is good. Pokemon good too. Everything's good, man. Oh, just look at that. Sandas. That's thunder and then Su. Do they all have Su at the end? Is that like the equivalent of Aeon at the end, like Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon? Like all of them have Eon in English. So is that like the equivalent? Why? That should be like a lot of damage. That should do like a lot of damage. Okay, I'm not going to. I'm going to stay here and just take it. I'm gonna swap, man. So is the new attack No Maru? No Maru. So this is a normal type attack. I don't even get to see because I missed. What was that? Oh, that's body slam. Oh, I love it. I love body slam. That's like one of the best attacks there is in the whole game. Now I go and talk to this guy. That is like he's like, just look at him, man. He is dressed as a gangster from the 40s with the fedora and everything. Like what? What are you? What are we doing here, man? What are we doing? Come on, come on. So let me see. Let me see this. Um, where am I going? I'm not going to the burn tower. Why would I ever go? Why would I ever go there? I got nothing to do there. So what I'm gonna do instead is come here and destroy these guys. So let's see. Let's see. Let me change this. Okay. This is a pain in the butt because I'll have to use this like razor leaf to battle these guys, and they are part poison. So this is not a lot of damage. This will not do a lot of damage. My other attacks are like normal, so I cannot touch them. You know, like Shaggy, was it Shaggy that once said you can touch this? Dun, 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 and you know you can touch this. So it is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna roll with it. If I get like Quilava, and yes, I keep talking. What if I just pick the fire type Pokemon? Don't worry, we're gonna pick the fire type Pokemon in the gold run. Actually, now that I think about it, that was stupid. I was stupid. What I had to do was pick Cyndaquil here. And then in the other run in Pokemon Gold, I could have just picked like this one guy because Chikorita, because I don't actually need to battle that much. I don't know if you catch my drift, because I still have to explain what we are gonna do in Pokemon Gold. But just so you know, it will require less effort, and you will require to advance way less in the game, at least to begin with. Then we'll have to finish the game, sadly, um, so we can actually get all the shinies that we want. Oh yeah, now I get to evolve. That's good. That's good. Come on, baby, baby. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at this Meganium. Yeah, it's Meganium. Look at that beautiful dinosaur. Now, at the very least, with evolving, we get another Pokemon that is actually stronger. Stronger, because the stats they get a boost when you evolve. So now, like, the attack is better, the defense is better, the specials are better, everything's better, and that's good. That's pretty good. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I'll probably have to get out of here just to heal Meganium, so she recovers. I mean, it's a he. It's a he. So he recovers. Yeah, he recovers PPs for this attack, because as you can see, they just keep using that attack that how is it called? Curse? Yeah, curse. That takes PP from you, from the attack that you hit. And that sucks. That sucks, man. What are you gonna do? Get rid of. Not rid. Let me get out of here. Words, man. What a concept. What a concept indeed. Oh. So now Let me just. Oh Jesus, come on! What are you, a newbie or something? You are supposed to, yeah, do it like this. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, come on. Barely. Oh, Jesus. That I don't like. But I think not she, this trainer got just one Pokemon. So, should be able to finish this very quickly. Let me see. Let me see. Can I do it? Can I do it? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Come on, come on, come on. Let's do this. Yeah, just say that. So now, yeah, it's like this, not like this. Now, let me see something. Let's do this. Gosu. Okay, Gosu. Let's just destroy you. Gosu, I'm going to destroy you. So I know that. Let me see. We got. Oh Jesus. We got the. We got the. Let me see. What am I talking about, man? I'm just. We got in the left part of the screen the right goal. The goal is to get this badge, fourth badge. After that, we can go straight to Lake of Rage. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure like the fifth, sixth, and seventh gym, you can like actually battle them in any order you want, and that's one of the criticisms of Pokemon second generation, Gold and Silver. Since you can do this, battle them in any order. Oh, that's stupid. The balancing, is a little off. So there's that. But the thing is that I don't care. What I do care is about making it to Lake of Rage and getting the red Gyarados. When I get the red Gyarados, I'm golden, man. I can do whatever I want. And that's when I'm gonna do like, my secret thing that I refuse to tell you guys until I can actually, until I actually have the resources to do it. So let's go and cure my Pokemon because we are depending basically entirely on Meganium. And let me actually like spend my money. I get 21,000 Poke Pesos. Let's spend that money. Because at the end of the day, Ikisagusuri, yeah, I'll just take a bunch of this. Wait, no, actually, let me Supaboru. Give me 10 of those. Yeah, give me 9, whatever. Ikisagusuri, and then I'll take the rest of the money on potions. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Now I can get out of here and try to get that badge. I'll need a water Pokemon for Surf. I was thinking, yeah, but you're gonna get the red Gyarados. Yeah, but you need Surf to get the red Gyarados. So stop being stupid. Mm, maybe I don't know. I know that I've run into Nidorinos, not Nidorinos, Nidoran male, and I know that Nidoking can learn Surf, but those Nidorino can learn Surf too. Is he able to? I don't know. Um, uh, let's do this. The 4 hours we made it here, so we're basically like getting a batch per hour. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. A pretty good time, if I say so myself. Making good time. So what am I gonna do tomorrow? I know that I'm not supposed to be streaming like on the weekend because I want to do other stuff on the weekend so I can come bigger and better during the weekdays. That's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, where when I regularly do my streams. I don't know. Now I just want to get started, man. Like I feel like I'm tempted. Just come tomorrow. So Gengar, I'm gonna swap and I'm going to sacrifice my Togepi. Why? Because I was cursed, and I don't want to be losing HP every single turn. Maybe this guy is stupid enough to use curse again. That would be pretty cool. Saimin Shu. Okay, so now he's gonna use like Dream Meter, and that sucks. And he did. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's all part of my plan. Is my plan like to lose? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. That's good. So this is like his best. Oh Jesus! Why would you? I was about to say this is his best Pokemon, and he's already dead. He's already defeated. And what does Meganium does? Nothing. Exactly nothing. She just misses. It's a he. He misses. Why? Why would you ever do that, man? That sucks. That sucks. Finally, and thank you. Now I have to hit this guy twice. Twice. That's 2 times. Just in case. Disambiguation is always good. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. So now I guess the last one is another ghost. That's like hunter. It's nothing. You can take care of that pretty easily. So let's do this. Why would you ever do that? Let's take care of this. I'm not going nowhere, man. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Finally, we did it. We did it. We did it. This gives us 4th batch. This is basically where a run ends on Pokemon Silver, right? So all we have to do now is, not all we have to do, but the next goal will be getting to Lake of Rage. So now let's update the goals. Is catch red Gyarados, right? Is that how you write Gyarados? That's beautiful. Now let me get into my where now, get into my Gyarados. Is that like how you actually write that? Gyarados. I'm pretty sure this is the reason. The Gya, it's like an onomatopoeia for a roar, you know, like maybe a lion's roar or a beast roar, stuff like that. So I still need a Pokemon that can learn Surf. I can get none, and I can get also like a road, like for fishing road. Yeah, these guys obviously cannot learn nothing. And maybe in here, no, in here I ain't got nothing either. So I'll have to get a Pokemon, any Pokemon that can actually learn Surf. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure like Sentret can do that. Most normal Pokemon can. Normal Pokemon are pretty good. They're like wild cards. A Bullpix, 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 man. What is Bullpix doing here? I think Bullpix you can only catch it in here, right? In Silver. You cannot get it in Pokemon Gold. Yeah, that's good. I'm catching you. Yeah, that's good. Let me see if I can get you with a Monster Boru. Because I don't want to use my Hyper... No. My Super Boru with you. Come on, come on. Jesus, why are you like that, man? Did you send me to sleep? Is that like hypnosis? Jesus. Come on, come on, come on. Jesus. Just get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Come on, let's do it. It ain't that hard. Check something. So many things. Oh, Jesus. Like my graphic card is like 95 degrees right now. I don't think that's good for it. I mean, not avoid a night. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure, like, so where can I get like a sentry something? Yeah, I don't want you. I got one of you, and you do nothing. You cannot learn surf. What am I gonna do with you? Got no use for you, man. What can I find here? Oddish and what? What else? What can I find here? Bullpix. I didn't get. You don't want no Bullpix, man. Just leave me alone. You don't want no Bullpix. No. Just give me something else. Something, preferably, that can learn surf. Can you learn surf? I'm pretty sure you cannot. Am I going to catch you? Yes, I will. Oh, no. Why can I get like Meryl just here? Okay. This is a mental note for you. When I say you, I mean myself. Do not stream for over 4 hours. I don't know if the graphic card can take it. Okay, being over 90 is not recommended, so we should avoid that. If we have to make our streams shorter for that, then we have to. Now I'm trying to like force myself to finish what I started here, but yeah. Also, note to you, mental note to you. Try and get like one of those external coolers for your laptop. Just that maybe can work. So now, can you learn surf? I'm pretty sure you cannot because you're just like teeny tiny Pokemon. Yep, you cannot. Oh, this is a pain. 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 Pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. So let's see if I know like south of Golden Road City. Golden Road. Golden Road. Huh. Now I'm wondering, is this like inspired by the Yellow Brick Road? It may be. You know, like Wizard of Oz. It may be. I got no proof, but I got no doubt. Rattata. And you learn. I know that Raticate could. Raticate's like awesome actually, but can you? Let's try with this. I'll try to send you to sleep and then kid you a little and then see what happens, right? So, Saimin Jutsu. Oh, look at that Jutsu. Okay, if you have ever watched like Naruto, however you call it, you may be familiar with the word jutsu, right? Japanese word jutsu. Now, jutsu has nothing to do with ninjas and stuff. Jutsu just means technique, right? Genjutsu, for example, is illusion. So, yeah, we got this whatever jutsu that is apparently like sleeping technique or something. Now, let's see if this stupid Ratara can learn the attack. I'm pretty sure he cannot, right? I'm not stupid. Maybe I am. But let's still see. Another thing that this game improves is that when you send a Pokemon to the PC, they get healed. Okay? In Generation 1, it was not the case. So you could, for example, deposit all your Pokemon, right? And then, yes, you cannot. And then you could like take one Pokemon out that was already like fainted, and it would be immediately like you would black out immediately. And that was so funny and stupid at the same time. Like, come on. But yeah, it was possible. I didn't. Oh, Jesus. I cannot believe that I didn't account for this. I did not account for this. No. You ain't got no Pokemon, man. I ain't got no Pokemon that can learn, like, surf. I don't remember who's the guy that gives you, like, the road. Fishing road. Come on. Is he, like, in the... Yeah, I think it is in the Pokemon Center. Let's try this. If I get like a Poliwhirl or something like that. No, it's not here. Maybe like the next city. Or maybe this little... No, this is Bill's house. No, this is like the entrance to the underground. I got no idea what I'm saying, man. Maybe here? What was that? Okay, so let's keep rolling. Let's see what we can do, man. What do we have here? Do we have something different? Maybe I should try... Oh, Jesus. Stop with the stupid drowsies. I don't care for drowsy, man. Why is my Pokemon still sleeping? Like, wake up. This ain't no time for sleep, you know? Yeah, I don't want you either, neither a female. Could you imagine that if everybody could just have same name? I mean, if male and female names didn't existed, you know. So if you are called like Laura, you should be Laura female, and then should be there will be like Laura male. That would be like pretty funny. And this is how I feel about these stupid games. Like neither I'm female, neither I'm male. What are we even doing here? So okay, let me see now if I can. I know that Taurus, you can find Taurus like west of this city, Ekritik. And Taurus, I'm pretty sure it can learn surf. Unless in generation 1 it could. I don't know about generation 2, maybe it can. But let me see. No, this is not it. Come on, I need a road. A road. Somebody give me a road. What is this? No, this is like the Kabuki, whatever. Yeah. I was there. That's where I got surf. Now that I got surf, I need somebody that can surf. Oh, Jesus, what a mess. So let me see if in this route I can get something without. What? Ah, Jesus. Without battling nobody. Because I don't want to battle nobody. But this guy, he's just like. Yeah, I don't want no Farfetch. This guy is like, how can I say this? It's like sneaky. Yeah, he's sneaky. He's trying to lure me into battle. I don't want to battle nobody. Give me a second here. So let me see. What do we have here? You get it? Yeah. Just run. Come on. I know that you can find like meal tank. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Eradicate. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's better than good enough. Eradicate, man. I'm pretty sure Eradicate can learn surf because I used to have Eradicate with surf back in the day. Of course, that was generation 1. I don't know if generation 2 is like the same, but let's hope it is. Do not die on me. Do not die on me. You dare die on me. Halfway there, man. All we have to do is catch this guy. Teach him surf. And then, only then, oh Jesus, why would you ever do that? Only then, go to Lake of Rage. I'll probably have to like get Pokeballs, not Pokeballs, Great Balls, maybe even Ultra Balls if they're available to catch the stupid Gardos. Come on, work with me here. Oh, boy, and what are you talking about? You are radical. You can do whatever you want. Oh, jeez. I cannot believe this. Okay, let me see if I can make it to this other city without having to battle nobody because I don't want to. I just don't feel like it. Okay, that's good. I'm a sneaky bastard. That's a reference to the movie, what's it called? Clear and Present Danger. Clear and Present Danger. So I'm pretty sure that here I get Rod. Why do I keep calling it like road? It's not a road. You know, you don't travel through the fishing rod. It's here. It should be near here. What the hell is it? Where the hell is that, man? PC. So there's only another house here. Why, if you are like, oh, Shiruba, Isuru. Oh, yes. Now I got it. I was I was like expecting like sign to be outside of his house, but he ain't got no sign. He just lived there. Come on, let's do this. I'm going to assign it to select just to use it quicker until I can actually like catch something. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This ain't what I'm talking about. I don't want no Magikarp. Do I got like, let me see, do I got like rare candy? Because let me see, Ikisagusuri, Pieido, Nandemo, Nemuri, Tiffen, Mahinigai. I don't even get no rare candies. Oh jeez. Because with a rare candy, I would catch this Magikarp and just give it one. And that's it. I'll get a free Gyarados. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. You should be able uh to learn the attack that I want. Which one is it? Surf, right? So she's called Senigo. Senigo. Okay. No idea what that means. Maybe it has something to do with corals, stuff like that. No idea. What do we have here? Come on. Come on, work with me here. Work with me. Do not die. Jesus. You sure ain't dying? So it will take me a little effort to get you. Did you use it? Nah, you didn't do. Nah. Okay, let's try a body slam. Because I know this Pokemon got like a lot of defense. It's kind of bulky. I think it's even rock type, rock water. So another one, then I'll try to get you. That's good. Just don't use that. Never mind. Maybe I get to paralyze it. And I did. That's what I'm talking about. Mahi. You got the Mahi status effect. That's what I'm talking about. Now let's get it. Definitely need more balls. I mean, not more balls. More super balls. So that's good. Now with this little girl, with us, we're gonna teach her like surf. Actually, I think it's like male. Oh boy, that I do. Yes, it can learn it, but it got 4 attacks. This is Tayatari. Okay, Tayatari, that's tackle. Then Katakunaru, that's harden. Awa, no idea what Awa means. I'm gonna get rid of harden because it's harden. No, it's harden, and I ain't talking about no James Harden. No, I was trying to get in the bicycle. I forgot that I need to reassign that. Oh, little Krabby. I would be Kurabu. In Japanese, it's Kurabu. Oh, stop using select. Yeah. Kurabu is just crab. Little crab. I would totally catch you, but now I don't need no more Pokemon. And I want to get that Red Gyarados. And I want to do something very special with it. So, yeah. And now that I think about it, we may run into a problem here because we may need more money. Now let me see if I can just get out of here without getting into battle. Too slow. But it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Nyaratha. Nyarasa. Destroy you. 4 hours and a half. Yeah, we've been streaming. We've been streaming. Like for real. Futanori. Futanori. That's the trainer class. That's Sailor. See you. Now there's two more trainers up north. Can I actually like I don't know sneak past by them? I wish. I don't know if I can. That's good. So can I? Oh, jeez. This woman, she get like laser eyes or something. Daisuke Kurabu. Okay, okay. This class is Daisuke Kurabu no whatever. I think it's no Omna. That's no. Sorry, it's just Daisuke Kurabu. The no is like the name of the trainer, right? So Daisuke Kurabu no Tomoko. Yes, she's called Tomoko. Daisuke means likes very much. Likes very much, right? And then Kurabu is just club. So she's part of the likes very much club, right? So that's like a fan club, right? She's like part of Pokemon fan club. That's kind of nice. Now that we get surf, we can talk to the water. Hello, Mr. Water. Can you get me across, please? Can you get me the rare candy that is in here? It ain't in here? Where is it? Now we're going to get the Gyarados. We're up to see the red Gyarados. We're up to see the red Gyarados. So after we get the red Gyarados, we're gonna do something. After we do that something, we're gonna end the stream. Because, I mean, we've been streaming for a while, you know? So let's hope that we can call it a day before 6 hour. I don't know if we will be able to, but let's hope. This guy like Spiro, I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. Like the way he looks. This guy, he's trying to be a sneaky bastard. Come on. I don't want to fight you. I'm like a pacifist or something. So if you please get out of the way. Yeah, you did. Thank you. You're awesome. So let's first go to the Pokemon Center. Oh, jeez. now let's see. Okay, let me get some balls. Do you got balls, man? Monster bottle. I don't want no monster bottle. Oh, jeez. Don't tell me. I came this way unprepared. I get just 3 Super Bowl and then a Hyper Bowl. I'll have to roll with that because I ain't going back. I ain't going back. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. Just, breathe, man. Breathe. I like that pose for Sandro. I remember this episode of the anime first season that Ash get to battle this guy he got like an unofficial gym, Pokemon gym, and man, that guy he got a Sandro. He was like so badass. Like he trained that Sandro so it could withstand water. I love that, man. Like the guy was ruthless with the training. Sounds like it's pretty good too. Sprite, pretty good. I like it. So he was ruthless with the Pokemon, but he wasn't like evil or anything like that. Like sounds like actually like this guy. Give me a minute here. I'm back. So Sandro actually liked his trainer. So I don't know, it was like pretty good. It's like pretty good. Like it gave me an impression that this Pokemon was like badass, like strong. I always like that. Mokoko. It's a nice name. Oh, you cannot escape these guys. I don't want to battle nobody. I don't want to battle no trainer. All I want to do is go to the lake and get Gardos, right? So could you please allow me to? Noshikakari. So one of the things that see. Okay. Can I sneak past this guy? He doesn't want to leave. Oh yeah, I did. But now he can still catch me. Ah, I hate this. Well, I mean, on the one hand, I like that they did this because in Generation One, I just wanted to battle. Oh Jesus, I had to battle one of these guys. I wanted to battle like everybody, but I have to like approach them, and they would not turn for the most part, right? Okay, this guy got like one Pokemon, Nidoking. Nidoking. So now like they just seek you and they go and battle you, and that's pretty cool. That's nice. On the other hand, sometimes I don't want to battle nobody, man. I just want to get, you know, to go about my stuff. Just leave me go about my stuff, please. You know what? We ain't got no fly, which sucks. Oh yeah, baby, I did it. I did it. I did it. So now we're gonna do this. I'm gonna save. I'm not a fan of self-resetting. That's because that ain't playing. That's doing something entirely different. It's like forcing the game, the outcome of the game. But for this, we'll have to soft reset if we actually manage to defeat Gyarados, or if we, for some reason, cannot catch it with the balls that we have because we are underprepared, right? But let's try and do this. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Now it would be easier. I think that another one, like another body slam, assuming it's not like critical. Please don't be critical. Please don't. Do not. Yeah, that's good. That's good. He's paralyzed and stuff. Let's start with the Supaboru. Get 3 of them. It's a great ball. Okay, 1. Okay, 2. Oh, jeez. Why? Why are you doing that, man? Just leave me be. Come on, come on. I don't know if I'll have to finish this playthrough eventually because there are Pokemon that, I mean, I guess so, because there are Pokemon that are just exclusive to Silver. So I'll have to come back to play Silver anyways. But I don't know when, and I'm not planning to, I don't know, like after. Look, what I'm trying to say is I ain't got no schedule for coming back to this version because I got a lot of work to do on the gold version. Oh, please do not attack you. Now we reset. So let's go to file. Where is it? Malaysian reset control R. Yeah. So this is why we needed this fail safe, because we failed and now we're safe. You see what I'm talking about? So we're gonna get these Gardos. And after that, we're out of here. Let's use the same strategy, try to paralyze this guy, because that's... Well, actually, let me see. Because we know now that because some error in the code or whatever, there are some status effect that mean nothing when you're trying to catch Pokemon. They were supposed to, but because of a bug in programming, you know, everyone suddenly is an expert on bugs in assembly games, so they can trash talk Pokemon. Whatever. Oh yeah, now we get it. The thing is, some of those status effects don't do nothing. That sucks, but it is what it is. We cannot obsess about that stuff. Nice, now we got our Gyarados. So, this is our 5th task completed. For our 5th goal completed. Right? Now I'm gonna talk to this guy. Yeah, whatever. I don't care what you're saying, because I am here for that, you know? Shirobakun. What is this? This is like the Surimejin no yeah. Surimejin. What is this? Oh yeah, this was like... What the? Oh Jesus. What are you doing? What was that? Oh, well, I'm going to reset the game because I do not want to corrupt my file. I'm sorry. I made it here. I don't want to mess up my save file. And that scared me. That scared me. So let me just talk to Lance. And then I'm gonna save again, because I don't want to mess with no obscure Japanese bug or anything like that. Give me a second here. Oh jeez, what is this? What is this? So let me see if I can actually get the... Okay, it's good. It's all good. All good. Then let me like record here. What did I just say? Like record? Save. Save. That's what I'm trying to say. Save. Now I can go to my goals and say that we don't need to catch the Gyarados, red Gyarados no more. what we need to do is catch shiny. This is what we are gonna do now. We're gonna catch shiny Gene Ditto. And what is a shiny Gene Ditto, you may ask? For all intents and purposes, let's just say that it's a Ditto, and cannot breed with a red Gyarados. That's all you need to know. There's some logic behind it. I'm not going to explain it. Maybe later I can link an article, good articles about this, but I don't want to bore you with the details. Oh, now I got to sneak past this guy once again. Huh. Jesus. Yeah, that was stupid. Okay, so one of my monitoring tools is now like down. I don't like that. Let's get rid of this guy so we can actually go and get Ditto. We'll have to go back to uh, Golden Road City, but Golden Road. But we can do that like pretty easily. So it's Golden Rod, not Golden Road. Oh, jeez. What's wrong with me, man? Oh, no. Actually, I already battled that guy. So it's good. It's good. Let me just enter the Pokemon Center here. And then I'm going to save. I'm going to take like 5-minute break. And I'm going to come back and do this, right? This is the last thing that we're missing. Catching that little Ditto. And after that, we're good. So I'm gonna see you in a minute. Let me save just to be sure. Better to be safe than sorry, or so they say. And now I'm gonna see you in a minute. Guess who's back? Back again. He's back. Tell a friend. Oh, jeez. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's. Yes! So now we'll have to get back to Golden Road City. Problem is, we ain't got no fly. So, yeah, there's that. But who cares when we. Oh, no, 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 no. Because I think he can call you from the water. So don't mess with that guy. So what we're gonna do now is just cycle and surf our way to there. Once there, I'm pretty sure there's something here. Yeah, Mantan Nakusuri. Okay, that's a max potion. Whatever. It's good. Now I can go back to Golden Road City. But first, let me go to the shop. I'm gonna spend all my money. And maybe I'll still need more money. Oh Jesus, I ain't got no money. Oh shh. Can I sell stuff? I'm gonna sell my TMs. Yeah, this is like my TMs, right? Yeah. I'm gonna sell my TMs because I don't need them. I'm not going for the best team here or anything like that. I'm going for shiny decks, right? And with that, all I need to do is catch Pokemon, right? So I'll need money. Catching Pokemon costs money. Let's see how quickly we can do this. Okay, I got enough money for 15 more Pokeballs. Super Balls, actually. That's great balls. So that's good. That's pretty good. Let's do this. Let's do this stuff. Jesus. So I haven't set like the roaming beast in here. Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, that's that. I don't want to do it. Not now. Anyways. So I'll have to think of a way of doing money, making money. Sadly, Pokemon is not a way, it's not a game designed for that. So there's not a way to easily make money in Pokemon. I'll try to do like what I can. I cannot promise that it's gonna work, right? So here I am. Yeah. So let's, no, not that. Let's save here first. And then we are going to start looking for a Ditto. This is a pretty mechanical step. We're gonna catch a Ditto, like a lot of them, maybe like, I don't know. I'm hoping that we can make it with 10 of them. I would hope you can do it, like we can make it with one of them, but it doesn't work that way. Now, is actually Ditto, like, can you actually find Ditto here in this version too? Because I ain't got no idea. I'm not gonna lie, I ain't got no idea. No idea at all. Let's just keep trying, hoping for the best. Have we ever encountered Ditto in this run? I don't think so. I don't think so, actually. Come on, Ditto. Come on, little Ditto. Have you ever seen like a shiny Ditto? It's blue. It's the cutest thing ever. And there's this like conspiracy theory that Ditto was born out of Mew. Because in the original red, blue, green, you find Ditto in the Pokemon Mansion. And in the Pokemon Mansion, you can read journals about you know, the birth of Mew, right? And that's where you get Ditto, and they are both pink Pokemon, right? And the shiny versions are both blue, beautiful blue, by the way. So the conspiracy theory goes like Ditto was just like a little part of Mew that got separated, and now it's just this amorphous mass that can shift. Also, like the only other Pokemon that learns transform, I think it learns it. I'm not totally sure. Is Mew, right? So there's that conspiracy there. You know how people are. And to be honest, it makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of stuff that maybe was supposed to be part of the game, part of the game lore, but never got to because it got cut, or just the developers forgot, never like explain it. That doesn't mean it's false, you know? And when you see the evidence, like, makes a lot of sense. All I'm saying, come on, Ditto, little Ditto. Okay, I'm actually leading with the wrong Pokemon because this Ditto should be like less than level what? 15 or something? So with a level 35 Pokemon, I'm going to destroy it. Let me just make sure that we can actually find Ditto here. I don't like doing this stuff. It ain't my style, just going to Google and looking for the areas of Pokemon, you know? But let's still do it. Pokemon Silver. I'm just gonna do it because I'm not sure where. Put 34 and 35. That's near the Dave curve. So apparently yes, this is where I'm supposed to find them. I still don't believe this. Let me just look. Cerebi. Let's look at this site. It's called cerebi.net. This is pretty good. It's pretty accurate information. Yep. Route 35 and 34. Let's see if we can do this. If we cannot, then I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm 34. And then the 35, yeah. I never go to Route 35 for my Ditos. Oh, I always get them from here. Let's see if I can do that. What the? Oh, I hate when my emulator loses like focus. Damn, I'm trying to use the buttons, but it's not working. Like they don't work. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you know what? I could be like speeding up the footage, speeding like the emulator so I can actually run into this guy quicker, but I'm not gonna do that because I don't know, doing that I just like cheating, you know. I feel like dirty after doing that. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, man. I don't want no drowsy. Okay. So see what I'm talking about. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Jesus, drowsy. I'm gonna have like nightmares with this guy. Like, I get it. I get it. There are a lot of drowsies here. I do not care. So stop it. Just stop it. Okay. Yeah, this will take some time. I was hoping that to like pull it off in 1 hour. So right now we just surpassed the 5 hour mark. Um, you know, man. Oh, come on. So can we find this shiny Dido before the 6 hour mark? Let's hope. So you may be asking, what is a shiny Gene Dido? And I'm going to try to the best of my abilities to answer that question. Let me get some water first. So in Pokemon, like Pokemon are nothing but a lot of numbers stored in the code plus a little image of a Pokemon when we talk about the programming of the game, right? So this Pokemon, oh yeah, that's good. This Pokemon, Metamon, I love that name. This Pokemon have um some values called DB, I think for direct values or something in the code, right? And those values, they range, I mean, they got values for attack, defense, whatever, all the stacks, right? And those values in generation 1 and 2 range for, I think, 0 to 15. I think, okay? I might be talking out of my butt here. So take it with a giant grain of salt, with a boulder of salt, actually. So we got these DB values, whatever. They're just randomized for every single Pokemon that you find. And those values are the ones that determine the gender of the Pokemon and if the Pokemon is going to be shiny or not. Right? Good. So now, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So now, you don't need a shiny Ditto, as it is a lot of times said in some Pokemon circles, to breed shiny Pokemons. All you need is a Ditto that have some specific values. I think for speed or and defense or whatever. I don't know. Let's say these are not the values. All right, this is just an example. Let's say they have to have the defense DB in 5 and the speed DB in 10, right? Those are not the actual values. It's an example. So if you find a Ditto that has like those values, even though it's not shiny, it can produce shiny Pokemon. Okay, it can breed shiny Pokemon. Why? Because Ditto always passes down its DBs. So it's gonna pass some DBs of some specific categories. I don't know, man. So if you get a Pokemon that is passing down the correct values that you need, plus you get the randomness of every single ed, you're gonna have a chance of getting a shiny Pokemon out of an ed. And that chance is going to be 1 in 64. Okay? That means after 64x, you are guaranteed, statistically speaking, to get one shiny. Right? It could take more, it could take less. I've done it. I've done it in my copy of Pokemon Crystal on the virtual console, you know, like the 3DS version. It works like charm. But now, why, if I'm going to be playing actually Pokemon Gold, I'm doing this on Pokemon Silver for these? It's because when you have a Pokemon, when you breed two Pokemon with two different trainer IDs, the chance of they producing an egg. Oh Jesus, this guy is destroying all my balls. What am I gonna do? The chance of this guy producing an egg is like high, right? And that's what you want. You want a higher chance. So what? What was that? Oh, don't tell me you struggle. Did I save? Because I'm gonna reset because I lost a lot of balls and I didn't get the stupid Ditto. So yeah, I'm sorry. Now I'll have to do something because I don't want that to happen again. So let me see. Raticate is like a better feat because Raticate is not it's not a Pokemon with such a high defense. So it should be better actually. Let me see. I'm not fighting you. That was stupid. I just lost the opportunity of catching my first Ditto. And that sucks. So now, how do you know if a Pokemon, a Ditto, for example, has the shiny gene or not? Pretty easily. All you need is to try and breed it with the red Gyarados, right? So if you try to breed that Pokemon with the red Gyarados, now I get, oh Jesus, now I get something. I got a problem here. But whatever, let's skip the explanation. Let's continue with the explanation. If you try to breed it with the red Gyarados, and it tells you like they, I don't know, they are interested in each other, that's good. That means it can breed, and that means it does not have the shiny gene. Now, if it tells you that the Pokemon is brimming with energy, it means that the Pokemon has the shiny gene. Why is that? Because if it tells you that it's brimming with energy, that means it cannot breed, never, no matter how long you leave the Pokemon there, right? And that means that it gets the shiny gene, so you can just use it as your shiny Ditto, right? So that's good. Now that you mention it, now that I'm like verbalizing, I don't know what that message is in Japanese, but I'm gonna find out. It can't be that difficult. So that's it. All I have to do is find a Ditto that cannot breed with my guy, you know, with my shiny Gyarados. That's it. After that, I'm golden and I can start producing like X. Of course, I'll have to trade that Ditto to the Pokemon Gold version. Why? Well, because as I explained, two Pokemon with two different trainer IDs are going to produce X quickly, like quicker. So I'm gonna get more X and I'm gonna get more opportunities to actually get shiny Pokemon. That's it. That's like the gist of it. So all we are gonna do now is just like first we get to get this stupid Ditto, and after that it's just a matter of hatching a lot, lot of eggs. Because if we say that, okay, let me see, what can I do here? I don't want to, yeah, what is this? Quick attack? That could be too much. Let's start with tackle. Oh yeah, that's good enough. And after that, I'm going to just use the ball. I'm gonna use the ball. I just got 25 of them. That's like nothing. Stay there, stay there, stay. Oh, come on, Jesus. Stay there. So a quick attack would have been like too much. Tackle is good, but it would be better if I have like Jesus. Oh, but I get Stantler, and he can make Pokemon sleep. So yeah, I'll go get him because I need that. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Stop wasting my balls. I need them. And I ain't got no more money because I was stupid and I used it in potions and stuff. And I don't want to go and battle like more trainers. Oh, Jesus, come on. And I don't want you either to go on. Let me see, let's try this. If I kill it, I'll have to reset again because I already lost. Oh, yeah, that's good. I already lost some balls. And those resources, I mean, I need them. Come on. What are you made out, man? All I want you is to get in the ball. Is that is that difficult? Come on. Come on, get in the ball. 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 Oh, Jesus. Gotta be kidding me, man. So, if I'm gonna need 6 balls for every single Ditto, and I want 10 of them to start. Oh, Jesus. That's like 60 balls, right? That's exactly 60 balls. And I ain't got no money to buy that, man. I'll have to sell everything. And then I'll have to grind. And I don't want to do that, man. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to battle nobody no more. Just getting the ball. I don't even know if you are going to be the one. So I'll just have to catch you and then keep catching stupid Ditos. Finally. But you know what? I'm going to try and test if you are the one right away. So to do this, we have to leave our Pokemon with these guys. I'm gonna leave my Gyarados with this woman. Okay, I don't get like Ditto with me. And that sucks. So I'm gonna take Ditto out. But I'm gonna like put everyone except for Eradicate and Stantler in the PC. I'm going to send them all to the PC. No, give me Stantler because he can send people to sleep. Actually, let me see. Togepi. What level is Hoppit? Oh, I got rid of. Jeez, that wasn't good. Okay, give me Togepi because I want to. Togepi is trash. So I want Ditto to actually become Togepi, right? Wait a minute. Rata. Oh yeah, it's destroyed because yeah. Now let me leave my Ditto here. That's no. So now we got to come here and talk to them, to one of them. If it says that they are brimming with energy, it means that they cannot breach. So that they Jisang ni Asuketa Matamonda. Gyarados o Sukoshi Kinishiteiru Yoda. Yes, that says that it's a little interested in Gyarados, and that's not the message that we want, right? This Ditto here is trash. So if I say, let me just write this into my Sukoshi Kini Shiteiru Yoda. It seems to be a little Yoda. Gyarados. Oh, yeah. It seems to be a little interesting. Gyarados. Oh. So it seems to like Gyarados a little. So okay, we're gonna know right away if the message is good or no, because if the message is good, it's not going to mention Ditto. It's not going to mention like the other Pokemon that we have. In this case, Gyarados. It shouldn't mention Gyarados at all. It should say something, whatever, but it could not mention Gyarados. So you're trash. You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna change the box, and I'm gonna put you in a new box. Why? So after I get the Ditto that I want, I can actually like see how many Dittos I need, how many Metamon I need, right? Oh Jesus, I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that flicker. Oh, all the stuff on screen making me like crazy. Now, I don't know, man. Let me see. I need to get that that Togepi a little bulkier, but I like it because it doesn't get dangerous attacks that can like destroy my Pokemon, and that's good. So let's do this again. I'm gonna grind a couple of levels for Togepi here. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That's perfect, man. Well, that's what I'm talking about. So uh what is this? Let's use this. Okay. You transform because you are like obviously quicker. Now, Jesus, now I get this question. I hit you. Would you survive? Would you survive? I think you wouldn't. Okay, let me send you to sleep. Oh, come on. Just send him to sleep. Yeah. Now, let me see which one of my Pokemon is like weaker. So I can attack him. I mean, let me see. Like Ditto is basically a day, right? Because they got no genders. Do not die on me. Do not die on me. Do not die on me. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That was scary. Please get into one ball, right? Please, just one. Please, just one. Please, 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 please. Oh, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Now let me send you to sleep again. Even if this doesn't affect the catch rate, which it may do, it may not do, I don't care. At the very least, I'll know that while he's sleeping, he cannot use any attack. And Ditto, when Ditto transforms into a Pokemon, I think it gets 5 PPs for every move that the original Pokemon had. So if he uses all his attacks, I'm in trouble because he's gonna use struggle, and after struggle, he's gonna lose HP, and after he loses HP, he's gonna die. I don't want that to happen. I want to catch it. No, so please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Oh Jesus, what's wrong with you, little rascal? Get in the ball. 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 Jesus. You know, you're starting to make me mad. So now I'll need more great balls. You got no money. So now I got to like, Jesus, what's happening here? What's happening here? Oh, jeez. Come on, get in the ball. It's a Super Bowl and you're level 10. Why wouldn't you get in the ball? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. The game hates me. And hates me. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Put it to sleep. Thank you. Nine balls. I have used like 18 balls, 19 balls, 17. How many? 17 balls. No. Whatever, 18 balls, I think. Yeah, 18. No, it was 17. No, 18 because I got 26 to begin with. Jesus Christ, why is this guy making my life so difficult? Let this be a lesson, guys. Never start a task while underprepared. I was thinking that maybe with those 26 balls, I could catch 10 Dittos. I haven't even catch 2. Okay, it took me 20 balls to catch 2 Dittos, okay? You know what that means? I'm using 10 balls for Ditto. Come on, that's horrible, man. That sucks. Now, please give me Gerardo Tsukoshi. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Stupid. It is not the one that I want. Okay, so I'm gonna keep using same strategy, but I'll need another Pokemon to send to battle, and that Pokemon is gonna be the Rattata that I got here. Did I? No, I didn't go to change the box. I'm not gonna use Raticate, but Rattata. Stantler is good, and Togepi is good. So I'm pretty. I'm like making these guys transform into some Pokemon that is not going to break my balls. Let me see if we got great balls here. Please tell me we got great balls here. So otherwise, I'll have to go to Ecrotech City, Kisago City, and yeah, this medicine here, right? Oh yeah, we got, but we ain't got no money, so we're gonna sell everything we get to sell. Defense, whatever. Mahina she does paralyze heal. Anameke no Himo. Yeah, that's like what is that? I think that's a escape road. Yep. Himanao Shimi. Yeah, that's like a berry. Kuras power. Yeah, that's X special or something. Nemurisa Mashi. That's potions. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to sell them all. Genki no Kakera. Yeah. Nande Monashi. Yeah. Full heal. PP8. I don't need it. Kotaki no Mi. Yeah, that's a berry. That's a PP something. Max PP or something. Now let's buy more Super Bowls. It's 17,000 Poke Pesos here with me. And with that, I can get 29 balls. Yeah, with that, I'll catch what? 2 Ditos? Come on. So, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. This shouldn't take long because the one that I got, the one shiny Dito that I got in Pokemon Crystal, it took me like 10. Yeah, it was like 10. I caught a bunch of them. Pretty sure it wasn't more like 10. Oh, come on. And then, yeah, that was it. I found one. That's it. That's all she wrote. So I'm battling here because I want Togepi to be higher level. I need it to be higher level. Nice. So what is this? Niramitsukeru. Yeah, that's like what, harden? I got no idea what that is. Come on, come on. Yes, no, Togepi. It's level 6. Actually, Togepi doesn't have to be like leading the party. That's stupid of me. Let's lead with my, my Stantler. If I find a Ditto, all I have to do is swap. Ditto will transform, and after that, I swap back again. I was trying to level up Togepi because he was leading the party, and being level 5, it would be difficult to run from battle. So, instead of trying to run from battle, I was just leveling up. But that's going to make our mission like harder one, a more difficult one, and we don't want that. Why would we ever want that? We don't want to spend more time than necessary here. This is not even like the main game that we want to play. So okay. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Now I swap to Ditto, you will transform, and I get to swap again. It's not the most elegant solution or anything like that, but it works. What I'm gonna do is I'll swap to Stantler and send this guy to sleep. After that, I can try to weaken him with Rattata. Again, it's not like the best strategy. I should have like a Pokemon with full swipe, so I can just, with one hit send this guy to 1 HP. But yeah, I should also like be living in a mansion and have a garage with like 4 Lamborghinis. It ain't happening, so I get to run with what I get. That's good. Another one, and then it's Super Bowl time. Please, stupid Dito. I want you. Oh Jesus, that's bad. That's bad because I cannot attack it no more. But that's like a lot of HP. Please, one ball, one ball, one ball, one heart. Oh jeez, you're killing my vibe, man. I was just singing like Bob Marley. Let's say two balls, one heart. Let's. Oh Jesus, get the hell out of here. Ah, Nemoteiro. I'm like throwing money at this thing, like chugging just money in the direction of this stupid Dito. Just come on, man. We're talking 600 Poke pesos for every single Super Bowl. I'm not a fan of wasting my money, especially because I cannot even know if you are going to be the one until I catch you, you know? And what's with Stantler? Like, Odoshishi. Okay, Odoshishi is the name. Like, every time I try to use hypnosis, he fails. Well, she fails. It's a she. She misses the first one and then she connects the second one. That sucks. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, come on, come on. Mother Teresa, what are you doing, man? Come on, let's do this. Come on, let's do this. Come on, let's do this. Come on. My money, man. My money. I ain't got no money. I'll have to grind for money. I don't want it. Ah, Jesus. If this was like generation 3 at the very least, I'll just get I would just get a lot of zigzagoons and start picking trash. Then I would sell that trash for money. And that would be pretty cool actually. Ah, Jesus. Look, man, you better be the one because I've been sitting here for the past almost 6 hours and I'm still not done with this game, and this is starting to break my balls, you know? So, why are you missing? Do not miss. So you better get the stupid ball now, please. Why am I? Come on, let's do this. Is the microphone good? I'm sorry if you got like some feedback. I was just trying to make sure that microphone is properly lined up. Otherwise, you know, you won't be able to hear properly. So please be the one, please be the one, please be the one. Oh, Jesus, it ain't the one. What do you know? Give me the stupid Metamon, it ain't the one. I could actually like be catching one and then trying and then resetting, resetting the game, but nah, that sounds like a pain in the ass. At the very least, by doing it that way, I wouldn't be missing like losing like money. Let me see something. Okay, so I get enough money to actually try with three different Ditos because you have to pay 100 Poke Pesos to get your Dito back. So that's that. And I should go to the Pokemon Center to recover my PPs. Come on. Let's do this. Come on, let's do this. I have already like lost the will to leave, or at the very least to keep playing. So let's do this like rather quickly, so I can just go take a shower and do anything but play Pokemon, like anything. Like right now, I'd rather watch a wall. I mean, how do you say, like, I'd rather watch paint dry? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I was trying to say like a wall drying, but then words became like, you know what I'm saying. I ain't got no words. That's what I'm saying, man. You get no words. Come on, Dito. Come on, Dito. You know you want it. Come with Papa. You know you want it. Come with me. Come with me. Come on, Dito. Come on, Dito. Dito. Abra. So, so you can imagine, we are just trying to find a Pokemon blessed by the random generated, like what the random number generator, right? Pokemon with the right values. It ain't it ain't like finding a shiny. It's the odds are not like 1 in 8,000, but it's not necessarily like quick thing. Um, now we get another one. Let's try to do this. Let's try to do this. I actually like the name of Dito better in Japanese, like Metamon. I don't know, man. Like Meta, like it's pretty nice. And you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna swap the positions of the attacks. So this one, like Hypnosis, is the first one. Why? Because that way I can just spam A without thinking of what attack to choose. And that it's gonna save me uh potential headache. This is what it's all about. Come on. That's good. Another one. No, no critical, please. No What are you doing? What? Why would you miss? I know that tackle is like 95% accuracy or something. Come on, why would you miss now? Okay, let's send this guy to sleep again. Again, maybe sleeping doesn't improve the catch rate, but at the very least, it makes sure this guy does not start like hitting himself because he ran out of PPs. Right? So that's good enough for me. That's good. Now we got 25 Super Bowls. That ain't a lot. So sooner rather than later, we'll have to be like grinding. Come on, you were so close. Why are you refusing to get in the stupid ball? Jesus. Pokemon. The way Pokemon 1, Generation 1 and 2 were designed, they have a big flaw. And the flaw was that you could not grind for money, because money you get from trainers, and trainers, they are not infinite, you know, and that sucks. Um, in Generation 2, at the very least, you got wild Pokemon like carrying items, sometimes berries and stuff like you cannot sell for a lot of money, but some of that stuff costs money, you know? So if the problem is you will have to capture the Pokemon, like catch them to get the items. Or you will have to get a Pokemon with the TM, the move thief. And I'm not even sure some Pokemon learn that attack like by leveling up. I think it's just TM. So if you ain't got no TM, you cannot even grind items, not even money, items that way. And that sucks. That sucks. Oh, Jesus. Are you gonna get in the ball? Do you think I'm rich or something? 6 balls. This little mouth flipper, he has destroyed 6 balls. He has destroyed 7 balls. Come on. I mean, he's not a he or she. They ain't got no gender. You know what I mean? The idiot here. Come on, you idiot. Come on, you idiot. Finally. So now, let's see if this guy is actually the one. Spoiler alert, maybe it's not. It sucks, right? Yes, this is the one that I want. Let's speak to it. It's not the one that I want. This can breed with Gyarados. If it can breed, it means it doesn't have the shiny gene. Because 2 Pokemon with the shiny gene cannot breed. I always always love like using the PC like this, which you can actually not do in Generation 1. So I don't know where this come from, because this is using the same engine, the same engine that the Generation 1 games. So why can you do this in here but not in there? No idea. No idea. So this behavior was introduced in Generation 2. You cannot say like, oh, this is just some kind of leftover from Generation 1 weird behavior. No, it's not. This is brand new. It would be like pretty cool if they just look at the PC and said, hey, you know what would be like pretty cool? If you could interact with it. Just by talking to it from the right or left or whatever. The left, I guess, in this case. What's more, in the first like Pokemon Blue and Red and Green and Yellow, when you start the game, you go to the first floor of your house, and if you speak to the television from the side, it's gonna say like, "Oops, wrong side" or something. You can try that yourself. Maybe I'm imagining things, but I'm pretty sure it is like that. So imagine that they programmed that little Easter egg. So if people try to interact with the PC, not the PC, the TV from the side, you will get that message. Why not do the same with the PC? You know. So maybe this like interacting from the side thing is just a side effect. It was never intended. It was probably never intended, to be honest, because it makes no sense. But you know, things happen, and this game is like very big game to be perfect. Considering that it was for the Game Boy Color, no Game Boy Color was giving you like a 40 plus hour story. Like no Game Boy Color game was giving you that. Even the, I mean, at the very least, not original Game Boy Color, because we know that Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 were ported, right? But that's like a port. That was those were like NES games, okay? And even I think that those ports that we get with the Game Boy Color are based on the Super Famicom version of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. It's like an enhanced version. So yeah, that's that. But then when we talk about original games, the Game Boy Color, no man, I'm sorry. None of them were as complex on Pokemon as Pokemon. If you have played, for example, Dragon Quest Monsters, that is just like Pokemon, it ain't. I'm sorry. I played the first one. It was okay. It ain't like Pokemon. You got like this auto-generated dungeons that are a pain in the butt, and you got this just I don't know, man. Like the design of the game, the graphics, it feels so bare. In Pokemon, like you enter a city and you feel it's a real city depicted with the little resources that the Game Boy have. But a city after all. I didn't feel the same with Dragon Quest Monsters. Maybe Dragon Quest Monsters 2 is better. I expect it to be better because it's the second one. Maybe they got bigger budget or whatever. But the first one, yeah, it's just whatever, man. And it's so like the story is so like bare bones. Like you get kidnapped and then you are forced to win a tournament to get your sister back. What does that even mean, man? But yeah, why am I talking here about Dragon Quest and Dragon Quest monsters? Got no idea, man. I've been live for almost 6 hours, and now I just want to get that data. Yeah, I love this country, man. We just get like a pickup truck or something go by. Music so loud, man, that I could hear it here. And I'm on a third floor, man. On the third floor. You have to be pretty loud for me to hear whatever you're doing or saying. And yet, I hear what my neighbors do and say every single day. I'm not talking like the neighbors of the same building, I'm talking like people in the streets. Not only like pickup trucks and stuff like that, but like just people walking and being loud as F, you know? But it is what it is. I'm not complaining. I'm just making conversation. So come on, come on. Come on, little Dido. I already got three of you. Let me see if with the balls that I have, I can catch like two more. Because I don't think it's working great for me with the balls, with the resources. So I'll have to like grind a little. Maybe I can do that off camera. Maybe I can do it in the next stream that will be Monday, 5 p.m. Eastern time. Daylight saving. So if you daylight saving, that would be like what? Now we're early for you. Earlier for you. So yeah, but I really, really wanted to actually get this Ditto, so I can stop playing Pokemon Silver and focus on Pokemon Gold for the next stream. It is what it is, man. I know that this part is like the grindy part. This is as difficult as a shiny hunt. Not as difficult, but you know what I mean. It's basically shiny hunting, except that I call it shiny gene hunting. The good part is that with the method that I'm using to get this shiny decks, I'm just gonna need to hunt for one Pokemon, and that's Ditto. Then eventually I'll have to hunt for many Pokemon, including all the legendary ones. But that's okay. We can do that. You ain't got no problem with that. With Ditto, we are gonna get like 90% of the Pokemon by breeding, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. After that, yeah, we will be like chaos, including like shiny hunting, like Pokemon Generation 1, like the, you know, static encounters. That's the three birds, and then Mewtwo. I don't know if we'll be able to get Mew for real, because I know obviously the Mew glitch, but can I generate a shiny Mew with the glitch? I don't think so, because the way the glitch works, it's always going to give you like a Mew with the same stat, unless there's another way pulling that trick off and manipulating the stat and stuff. All we have to check. Jesus, I just ran out of water. That sucks. If you know me, you know that I like my water. Water's good. It's underrated. Fight me. So, start with this. Let's hope that this Ditto, this Metamon, it's easier to get. Cause I ain't got no patience, I ain't got no time for this. That's good. Another one. And then Jesus. Do I have like, oh Jesus, I got like quick attack, but now I cannot use it because I don't know how good it is. How much damage it does. Okay, let's use this Super Boru. Come on. Come on, come to Papa. 1, 2, 3, and go. Oh yeah, finally. Finally, one stupid Ditto that I get with just with one ball. Jesus. You know, Pokeballs are money. I'm going to swap this guy so I can just spam A here. Why do that? Because I don't want to mess it up and send another Pokemon there. Oh, come on. This is not the one that I want. The one that I need. You're not the one that I want. You're not the one that I want. No, no, no. Okay, so we got like what? How many Pokeballs? How many Pokeballs do we have? Not Pokeballs, like Super Bowl, whatever. Know what I mean? Stantler got how many attacks? Oh yeah, we're good. We are totally good. So now let's get the other Ditto in here and just rot in there. Stupid Ditto. I don't like you. Hey, look at that. This little like furniture. The design is different from. Oh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like that. That's what I say about these games. Like they're like a love letter. The the care that was put into them is it's amazing. We like dunking on these games because they're not perfect. But yeah, let me tell you something. Life is not perfect. Programming it's not easy, and it's not like These guys, it took them like one day to come with the perfect plan for the game, and then they just have to implement it. It doesn't work like that. I'm a software developer. I I don't do games, but even easy stuff like web applications, that's how it works. You get like requirements that evolve, and sometimes you cannot implement what you want. Sometimes, not sometimes, all the times you introduce bugs, because that's what programming is about. Trying. We are people. We don't get all the answers. Of course, and now all these years later, we can just point finger to these games and say that sucks because we get stuff that is much better, and because nowadays, uh, buggy games, imperfect games, do not have to stay like that, because with every single console and PC offers an internet connection. With that, all you have to do is download an update and call it a day. Back then, you ain't got no updates. The game was in the cartridge as is. That was what you paid for. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Come on, Dito. I called it. Um, can I? Oh no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna swap right again, because if I try to use hypnosis and then I fail, then I have to deal with the repercussions of that. Now let me see something about. Oh, I cannot do that on battle. Okay, let me see. Let me send Rattata and no, what I. Oh Jesus, I haven't like made this guy sleep, and that's very important. Do not die. Do not die. What? That's nothing, man. Okay, I don't want this guy to run out of PPs and then start struggling. So I'm gonna send my Stantler, and I'm gonna send this guy to sleep. After that, I can just keep crap out of it without having to worry about this guy struggling, healing himself. Come on, come on. Okay, so what am I gonna do? This? Let's use this. Jesus, that's a lot. But I don't want to risk it and attack again. He's gonna destroy a lot of my Pokeballs, my Great Balls anyway. So yeah, let's just throw balls and see what happens. Come on, come on, come on! You gotta be kidding me. The one that is not supposed to just gets in there. Now let's see. Are you the one doing this? So now I can just A. No! Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever do that? What was that, man? You're supposed to take the one that is first. Now I ain't got no money to. Well, I don't need the money actually to put the little guy in. It's just to take it out. Stupid game. Note to self: do not spam A. No, this is not the one that I want. So let me see if I can destroy this guy here, so he can get me some money. After that, I can like keep doing what I'm doing, whatever it is. Come on, give me some money so I can get my Ditto out of here. You got a Growly, right? Oh, that's nice. That's what I'm talking about, like the designs, the sprites of this version. They're so dynamic. They all look like they're about to attack, and I love that. I really do, really do. Oh Jesus, come on, let's do this. Let's do this. Why are you doing that? Why did you have to do that, man? Go to sleep. It's night, you know? Go to sleep. So now, the question is, will I be able to get the stupid Ditto that I want before Okasa? Oh yeah. Keep just using my money. That's exactly what I need now. You know what? Maybe I wait. That's actually like a good idea. I could get back to my home and try to get money from my mother, so I can just like spend it all. Balls. Okay, another Metamon, right? Now, let me go to the Pokemon Center just so I can recharge my PPs. PPs. What a funny word. Okay. Oh yeah, my graphic card is like dying. It's over 9 degrees. 90 degrees. That ain't good. If I keep doing this, I won't be able to do it for long. So I'll better like get some of those external coolers. 'Cause, yeah, I don't want to blow the stupid graphic cards. Um, considering how expensive graphic cards and RAM is today, like nowadays, I don't want to spend money on that. I don't want to have to. Come on, come on. We got like what, 10 balls? Maybe we can catch like two more. And if we are lucky, then that's it. If not, then that's it too. And all we have to do is end the stream after 6 hours and no results. But it's good. It's good. We cannot like pretend that we actually have spent 6 hours just catching Ditos, because that's not true. This was like a brand new game. We got the first, second, third, and fourth badges. And after that, we went to Lake of Rage and got the Red Yardos. That is an important part of what we are doing now. So that's good. That's good. I cannot complain. Uh, maybe luck, like smiles at us, and we find a shiny Ditto. Shiny Ditto is as good as a shiny Gene Ditto. It's the same, actually, for the purposes of what we want to do. That is shiny breeding. So if we were to find a shiny Ditto, then there's no contest. There's nothing to do there. There's just use that. We don't have to check nothing. Just use that. That would be pretty cool, because now that I think about it, we'll need a shiny Ditto for the shiny living dex. And that's one Pokemon that you cannot breed. So this one we'll have to find at full odds. That's scary. What are you gonna do? We'll just have to pull. We will have to pull it off. Sorry, words are failing me. 6 hours. I ain't got no water, man. I need water to survive. I'm like a plant. Come on, come on. I'm a little cactus. Well, not a cactus. Those that don't need no water. Which plant needs like a lot of water? Anybody? No? Okay. Can I be like a sunflower? That sounds nice. But Again, I don't like sun. Forget it. I'm unspecified plant. What are you doing, man? Why are you awake? Why are you awake? Why would you ever be awake? I don't want you spending all your PPs and then hurting yourself, you know? So quit it. Quit it. Come on. Talking to you. Oh, come on, use the attack. What are you doing, man? Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we got 15 balls. First ball, first ball. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. First ball, first ball. Oh, yeah, that's what I need because I didn't get no balls. I got balls, okay? I just don't get great balls. I mean, they are great, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the game. Which one? This one. Now let me try. Come on. Oh, Jesus. This is not the one that I'm looking for. Let's do it again. We didn't get no other option. We just have to do it again. So this is what? What? Oh, this is box one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was supposed to change the box. So I'll have just all my details in the same box. My mistake. But who cares? So we are 6 hours, 7 minutes in. We're over 6 hours. That was the first time ever in this channel. Like, the more I have streamed in the past has been like 3 hours and a half. Today is just the weekend. I'm playing Pokemon and talking to myself basically, so it's good. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, if I get that shiny Ditto. But at the same time, I could not use this shiny Ditto for the shiny living dex. Because one of the rules that I get is that every single Pokemon that appears in gold has to be caught in gold. So if I'm gonna get some full art shiny, it's gonna be in Pokemon Gold. And another rule is if a Pokemon can be bred, then let me do something here. Then you have to do it that way. Have to breed. That's a rule. So even if I get a full art shiny here, if I can breed that Pokemon, then I'll have to send it to my, well, I don't necessarily will have to send it to gold, but I'll have to breed it in gold as a shiny. Okay. So assuming that there's a Pokemon that is gender neutral in here, in silver, so I cannot breed it, then I'll have to go full art. I don't want to. I'm not a fan of that. Just, you know, looking for the same Pokemon for hours, but if I have to do it, I'll do it because this is the challenge that I have imposed myself. Now I'll have to go through it. Let's do this. Come on, Ditto. Come on, little Ditto. I know you're there. Have you ever seen like that Simpsons meme when Homer Simpson was like was doing like alcohol illegally, was making alcohol. in his basement or something. And there's this guy that is just like trying to get in his way because he's the authority and it's now illegal and whatever. And the guy stands looking at the city, says, I know you're out there and I'm gonna find you or whatever. And Homer says, no, you won. Like you cannot see Homer, he's out the screen, but he still can talk somehow. I don't know. So the thing is, I know you're there, Shiny Jindiro, and I'm gonna find you. And I'm gonna catch you. I only hope that no Diro out of camera is saying like, no, you won't, because that would suck. Drowsy, what an ugly Pokemon. I never liked Drowsy. Just because it's like so ugly. The design, I don't like it. I'm sorry, but I do not like it. It's okay if you like it, but I don't know, man. Come on, let's do this. Ah, uh, Keishi. Keishi. That's how we call Abra here in the Japanese version, which is nice, I guess. Come on. Are we doing this or what? Come on. Oh, Jesus. I'm sick and tired of seeing this stupid Pokemon. I hate this Pokemon. Get out of my way. You know, if I could like change something, just one one little thing about this game, it would be that. I don't want to, I don't want Ditto to be like a 5% encounter. I know that, I know, like, it's not that common of a Pokemon, but still, I would like it to be like 20 or something, so you can could find one pretty easily. But what are you gonna do? So we're looking for a Ditto, a shiny Gin Ditto. It doesn't have to be blue, it doesn't have to be shiny. I just want a Ditto, little Ditto. Can have some shiny jeans, shiny jeans. Oh, okay. Now you're making me mad. I'm gonna start destroying you if you don't start like appearing. But you know what would be like pretty nice if Ditto would be like level, I don't know, 15, right? So you could do like the repel trick. You could have a level 14 Pokemon leading the party, then use a repel, and then just get into the grass, and you will get no encounters, but Dittos. Obviously, it doesn't mean that you're gonna get encounters with the same regularity, but when you get them, there would be Dittos. That would be pretty cool. So I wouldn't even change the encounter rate, just that. Just make sure that you find it at level 15, and that's it. Not even 15, like 13, because in here you get Pokemon that are level 10 and 12, I think. So by making Ditto 13, you're golden. 13, maybe 14. That's it. That's it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. For real? on, come on, come on, come on, come on, my Dito. I got a question. Yeah, I'm talking to myself here. But you know, like Sweet Sand TM, the move? If I had that move, could I just use it to get Pokemon here? And it would have to be the same encounter table, right? So at the very least, I wouldn't have to be like going up and down and up and down. Yeah, wouldn't make that much of a difference. I would have to go through the menus and stuff. It's not like I can just push a button like for the bicycle or fishing rod or anything like that. I'll have to go through the menus. And that sucks. Come on, come on. Come on. Of course, we don't necessarily need a Ditto to get tiny Pokemon. With the shiny Gyarados, you can actually get a lot of Pokemon, like almost all of them, actually. So all we would have to do is determine what type Gyarados belongs to. I'm not talking like flying water. No, that's like the attacking type. I'm talking about the breeding types, and those are internal. You cannot see them. But obviously, there are guides on the internet, and I have used them to produce shiny icons, for example, right? So, um, I think this guy is it's like water dragon internally. So any Pokemon that belongs to that class, let's say, one of those, you can actually match with this stupid Gyarados. I know because I crossed Gyarados and Ikans and got a shiny Ikans. The problem is that that process is more difficult, it's lengthier, and yeah, it's lengthier, slower because you cannot have this wild card. Um, you end up having to breed between Pokemon that have the same trainer ID. That's not ideal because that's going to produce less X. You don't want that. You want to always breed with two Pokemon that have different trainer IDs. Okay, so that's why I'm trying to get a Ditto here, Shiny Gene Ditto here, so I can trade it to Go, and then all my breeding will be done through Ditto, right? Ditto is guaranteed to have a trainer ID different from that of whatever I get in Go, Pokemon Go, right? So that's like the gist of it, you know? That's it. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. I don't want no Ratata. I want you to get out of the way so I can actually get Tito. Please. Would you mind? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm cursed. I'm jeans. Oh, Ratata. Ratata. What am I going to do with you, Ratata? I don't want no Ratata. Let's go. More Ratata. Or how we call it here, Horata. That's like child rat, for some reason. Okay. You know, I thought that I would run out of Super Bowls before actually getting to the 6 hours mark. I was naive. I was naive. So now, as I can see, I haven't run out of Pokeballs at all. It's just that I ain't getting no Ditos because it's a 5% encounter. What are you doing? Come on. 5% encounter. So that's 1 out of 20, right? I would rather find the Ditos and that they broke all my Pokeballs and just being stuck in this loop of getting drowsy and stupid Rotara. Yeah, I much rather. For real. Oh, look who it is. Drowsy. Who knew? Come on. Come on, make me happy. No, you ain't going to. Why will you ever? Did you notice that little flickering during the moment that a Pokemon appears and it changed color? That always like bothered me as a kid. I don't care no more. Like, whatever. These games are not like last generation, like latest generation no more. So who cares? But yeah, it will be very funny if by just staying here we end up finding a like shiny um Drowsy or Ratata or Abra or even more funny, like funnier. That's actually the correct term. Thank you very much. Even funnier would be if it was shiny Tiro. A man can like, you know, um dream. I hope if it ever happens it's not an Abra because you know that they're getting away right away. Unless I get them to sleep or I throw a ball and they get in. Whatever happens first. The chances are it's just like running. That's what they do. They don't care for nothing or nobody. They just run. Come on. Oh yeah, another one. Who knew? Come on. Let's do this. Are you for real here? Like I'm sick of seeing this stupid drowsy. Like, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. Oh, my my emulator like lost focus for a minute. And I was trying to, pushing the buttons and getting nowhere. So what is this? Come on, come on. Next one's Dido. Next one it is. Next one, Dido, Dido. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I got the power. I feel empowered. I do feel empowered, man. Let's do this. You're the one. I'm pretty sure you're the one. I got the power. And I say this is the one. This is the Juan. If you are the one, I'm gonna name you Juan in honor to, all the Juans out there. Shout out to all my Juans. I love you. I love you guys. You're the best. So let's do this. Let's do this. You are the one, man. I'm pretty sure you are. No, I'm not, but you know what I'm trying to say. I want you to be the one because there's no such thing as the one. You made the one. That's good. Oh, why are you doing this? Okay, I'm gonna hit you again anyways. Oh, I don't like that. Should I? Okay, he's using roll. That's like making my attacks weaker. So yeah, that's good. Now I'm just gonna use Stantler. You're going to sleep, and then you're getting into the ball. And yes, I say ball like singular because please get into the ball. I ain't got no more money, and I want to get this done today. You start like destroying my balls. Let's do it. One ball. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking. One, two, three. What I'm talking about. Okay, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Forget all the blasphemy I said before. I'm just freaking blessed. Let me see. Yeah, I got 11 attacks. 11 like hypnosis. I'm good. Okay, let's do it like softly. Come on, come on. Give me the message that I want. Ah, no. It ain't the one. What are you gonna do? You live and you learn. I get 300 Poke Pesos, so I can get 2 more Ditos out. And I got like, what, 14 Great Balls? Ah, it is what it is, man. Okay. What? These boxes, they can have 30 Pokemon? Wait. Aren't we supposed to get just 20 Pokemon? Aren't we supposed to get just like 20 Pokemon per box? I'm pretty sure that's the case. It's weird. So let's see. Let's get the next Tito. We ain't gonna like give up. Why would why would we ever do that? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's do this. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Jesus, for a minute he got like, he went from dark to the actual color, and I was like, oh my god, it's shiny, but it ain't. It's just my wishful thinking. Nothing wrong with that. If this one is shiny, no, I'm not gonna say stupid stuff. I'm not gonna promise to do stupid stuff because I ain't about that. But please be shiny. That would be pretty cool. Okay, it's one. Another one, please. Another one. Let's do it. That's good. I'll have to try and catch you with that much HP. We get 13. Come on. One ball. One ball, please. One ball. One. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Will you ever do that? Come on. Come on. This is the one. One, two, three. And go. Yeah, that's good. At the very least, I'm getting a lot of bang for my buck. Because I cannot keep just destroying Pokeballs, Super Balls without getting the actual Pokemon, you know? Nope, this is not the one. Nothing to do. Let's just keep trying until I run out of money. So if in the international version we can have like 20, let me see. Oh, now I see. We got here like less boxes. We got 9 of them. What was that? Did you saw that? The little glitch there? I don't like that. I didn't like that, so I'm gonna save. I don't want to destroy my save file at all. So in here we have like 9 boxes, and every one of them can like store 30 Pokemon, right? So 9 times 3 or 30 is 270. We can have 270 Pokemon in here. It's pretty good. It's decent. Um, I don't know. Maybe it's because the Japanese version uses less text than the international version, because every single character is supposed to be, or at the very least, most single characters are supposed to be uh, a whole syllable instead of a consonant or a vowel. So I guess with that, you'll save around half the characters in any given sentence, and that's pretty good. Even if you're just saving like a third of the characters, that's still pretty good. Come on. Why can't you like be shiny? But it's good. It's good. I don't need you to be shiny. I don't want you to be shiny. I just want to be the one with the shiny gene. I want you to have the shiny gene. You know, I want you to empower the generations of Pokemon to come to be shiny, because you have the power inside yourself, like in here, man. You get the power. So let's do it. Let's do it. So this will be like the 8 Ditto or something that I catch. I'm pretty sure. That's nice. Okay, I didn't, not even for a second thought that I could get a shiny Gene Ditto like after 3 attempts or something like that. Doesn't work like that. I've I've done it before. It doesn't work like that. But if I get one after, I don't know, between 20, 10, 15, 20, 25 attempts, that's good. That's honestly good. I just want to get you to get in that ball, because I ain't got no money to get more Super Bowls. Okay, 1. Okay, 2. Oh, jeez. Let's do this again. We don't know failure. Let's do this. Okay. It's 1. It's 2. That's 3. Oh, jeez. I hate when they get after 3. Like, come on. If you're gonna get out, just do it after 1. Let me just get my tablet in here because it ran out of battery. I was using it to monitor my streams, but you know, I've been here for a while. And batteries that they don't run like forever. I wish they did. So you are the one that is going to make me. Oh, what are you doing? What are you missing? You're the one that is going to make me like use a ton of Super Bowls, Great Balls. That ain't cool, man. That's good. That's good. Get in there, get in there. Come on. You know you want it. You know you. Oh no, you don't want it. You're a pain in the ass. You know that? Did you know that? You didn't? You should. No. Get in there. Oh, jeez. Come on, man. 6 balls, please get in there so I can get 1 or 2 Ditos after you. I mean, if you are the Dito, that's good. I don't need no more. No more Ditos. Why would I? Do I get like the money? Not that. Like in here. I get the money to try with this last one. And then I guess I can just get one and just leave it there. This is not the one. So this is it. This will be our final try for the day. It would be like pretty sweet if this next one just happens to be the one. That would be like awesome. But you know, we are counting with randomness here and luck. And that doesn't fly with me, so we'll just have to try. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, it doesn't. I guess that I could grind some money out of camera, because at the end of the day, this is not about me getting money or anything like that. It's just about doing the grinding for the hunt. You know, it's about the hunt. So if I'm not hunting on camera, I'm just wasting your time. So maybe off camera, maybe tomorrow, because I don't think I want to play no more after almost 7 hours of this. But yeah, just that. So maybe tomorrow I can get and do some grinding for money so I can get balls so I can keep catching these guys and keep trying. It's all about trying. It's all about trying, man, because if you try, fail, then you can say, you know what? I did it. I didn't know if it was going to work. Now I know it wasn't supposed to work. But I did it, man. I wasn't like shying away of, being a coward. So this is what it's all about. The grind. Come on, man. Oh, come on. Come on, stupid. Suripu. Suripu. Jesus, I really want, like, if I could get anything in life, I would like to get in a room with all the creators of Pokemon, all the people that worked in the original games, you know, those that are alive, because it was 30 years ago and stuff happened. I hope that all of them are living their best life, actually, but. So, um, I would like to get in the same room with all of them and just talk about Pokemon, like talk about the inspiration for the designs, for the names, especially for the names, on all the lore that is not explained. Like why in the Generation 1 games there's actually programmed into the code battle with Professor Oak. Why is that, man? Why? Um, why is not like accessible via normal means? Why does it have to be accessible through cheats, right? All that stuff that We just don't know what happened to the original version of the Gen 2 Pokemon Gold and Silver. You know, like the one that was shown in the Space Expo or something. You know, that one. What happened? Why did they have to like to remake the game? I will I would actually like to know why Satoshi Tajiri is not involved with Pokemon no more. Like the guy created Pokemon and he was so enthusiastic about it. And then he's just like, peace, I'm out. Okay, guy. I mean, I th- I believe he's still getting royalties for Pokemon, so that's good. But oh, come on, you should have been like, this is it, the last one. It doesn't have to be the last one because if we still have balls, Pokeballs, we could still try to get some of them. But what are you gonna do? Let's see. If I get this like with one ball, then I guess I could get another one. That's to be seen because this one could just destroy all my balls and not even, not even be caught by me. And that would be like that would suck, honestly. I want to catch this one. Come on. Funny thing is like I missed two of them when I started like grinding here, like hunting here. I missed two of them, and as randomness works, they may as well be in like ones with the values that I needed. Oh come on, what are you doing? Get the hell out of my get the hell out of my way, man. Oh, weird. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And now, please get into this ball. So then with those other three Super Bowls, I can keep trying. One, two, three. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. No, I don't want to name you nothing. I just want you to get out of my way. Okay. Please be the one. Please be the one. Are you the one? No, you're not. Ah, that's disgusting. And now I don't even have money to get you out of there. So you're gonna stay there. And I'm gonna try and get another one, which I will not be able to check today because I ain't got no money. And that sucks. But since I still have the balls, let's just try and get another one. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. Let me see if I keep playing this game, like progressing into the story, and I can make it to where is it? Like when is that mission, man? It's just like the seventh for the seventh gene. I think it is that you go to the underground and stuff. Yeah, I think in that mission, after that mission, you get the amulet coin, which is pretty good because you can use it to get money, like double the money from each battle, and that's pretty good. That makes a difference. Those makes a difference. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The Raticate. It was not a Raticate, it's a Ratata. Why do I keep like mixing the names? Why? Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, Dito. Oh yeah. That's what I need. Another Abra. What am I gonna do with stupid Abra? I don't want no Abra. Come on. Level 12. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't want no Eradicate, man. No Ratata. What am I even saying, man? Okay, we are like 13 minutes shy of 7 hours. For real. This is from booting up the game for the first time to making it here. It's been a while. We've been here for a while. But it's good. It's good. It's good. Real. Come on. Come on. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Oh, I wanted you to be blue. That would have been like so much easier. Okay, you're pink. Whatever. Now let's catch you. After that, we'll see what we do because you know. So change. Get you to sleep. Swap Pokemon. Get you to sleep. What are you missing, man? Come on. Is the one pink thing in front of you? You know, the thing that is coming from the egg shell. That's right. Thank you, Stantler. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. That's good. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, why would you ever do that? Why would you ever do that? You stupid rat. I'm out. I don't want no EXP. I don't want no nothing. I wanted that Dito, man. Why would you ever do that? Like, is this you're doing, Morphe? You know Morpheus law. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong. One could, what could go wrong when you're attacking a Dito that is one critical hit away from dying? Guess what? I cannot even make this up. I cannot even make this up. This was the last one that I needed to catch before like signing off. And then this guy is like, nah. The funny part is that if if the stupid Rattata would have used that's critical hit first, Ditto wouldn't have died. Didn't have to die, but it did. So now we say R.I.P. my man Ditto. We'll never forget you. Okay, that's it. Good. Please, Ditto. Yeah, right. We know that Ditto is like 5% chance, 5% chance encounter here, so it ain't happening this easy. Oh yeah, a lot of like drowsy. That we'll see. That we'll see a lot of. Oh, so I may have to. Nah, I was thinking of just trading the shiny, Gyarados to the other version because with it we can start actually shiny breeding, and we would get like a 128, yeah, 1 in 128 chance of getting the Pokemon that we want to be shiny. It's not ideal because with Ditto we can make that like 100, no, 1 in 64, yeah, so half. um you know producing eggs and hatching those eggs in generation 2 takes time. Okay, and with some Pokemon it takes longer than with others. So if we can actually make sure that the chance is 1 in 64, then we gotta roll with that. Just gotta roll with that, man, because otherwise, we'll be like signing a death sentence and making this whole challenge twice as long, and that ain't cool. There's no reason for us to make this longer than necessary. Okay, Abra. Okay, Abra, again. I don't want you. I don't need you. So you can get away from me. So I think if tomorrow I'll be grinding, I'll make sure to get a cider with this attack. How is it called? Full swipe. Because with that, it will be much easier to catch this Pokemon. Because I can just leave these Dittos with 1 HP and then go after them. Again, I don't think I'll be doing this on camera because why? Why would I ever do that? That makes no sense. Um, but yeah, I think I can do that off camera and do the actual hunting on camera, right? That should be enough. Uh, Stupid drowsy. I hate this guy. Come on. So this. So now I'm thinking that since my GPU is suddenly like alive and I can just multi-string on the whatever I want, maybe I should be using the noise reduction effect in OBS Studio because it's like GPU dependent, but I don't know. Now I suddenly have like 50% of my GPU just sitting there. Uh, I don't know. That ain't good. I would rather use it. I just don't know if that will mess up with the quality of my audio because at the end of the day, is um, this model just trying to reduce noise. This stuff, get no idea what noise is. They will just try to use whatever. Not eradicate. I don't want to eradicate, man. No ratata. No ratata. Thank you, ratata. Ratata. Why do I keep referring to this guy? It's eradicate. Come on, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Here we go. Nope. We ain't getting nothing. So let me see. A second here. Is this good? Come on. Oh Jesus, I don't want no retarded, man. Give me something good. Give me one Dito. I don't care if it's that Dito. It's that I cannot control, but if it's a Dito, I know that I'm still in the game. That's all I want. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Stupid Rattata, man. You ain't want no Rattata. Gyarados. Gyarados o Tsukoshi. Gyarados o Tsukoshi ni shiteiru Yoda. That's the message that we get, right? When we try to breed one of our Ditos with red Gyarados. It means the Dito seems a little interested in Gyarados. That means, in like just regular terms, that they can breed. They're gonna breed. If you leave them for enough time in the daycare, they are going to produce eggs, right? What we are looking for is a Dito that says something different. I don't know what the message is in Japanese, duh, but in English is Dito is brimming with energy. If I talk to Gyarados, he should be Gyarados is brimming with energy, right? That means they cannot and will not produce an egg. They cannot breed, right? So this is what we are looking for. A message that is different. A message that says that they cannot breed. That means that our Dito has the shiny gene. It means it can produce shiny Pokemon. Shiny offsprings. I really need more water, man. I ain't get no water. The only reason I here instead of like in the kitchen just drinking straight from a jug is because I'm committed to this, man. Like for real. Now stay sleeping. Do not make me hurt you, because I will. I'm a maniac. No criticals, okay? No criticals. under no circumstances, because I'm gonna lose. I was about to say that I was going to lose my shit, but I don't have to, so all praise the Lord. I do not have to lose nothing. Now, let me see. 3 Super Bowls and 2 other balls that I don't know what they are. Okay, okay. Oh, Jesus. You have to do it. You just had to do it, right? You're just like that. So let me see. Did we made it? Yeah, we made it 7 hours, man. Been here 7 hours. Just doing the Lord's work. Uh, let's see. Let's do this. Get in there, get in there, get in there, and you did. So I'm out. I'm out. Let me see if I can get some more money so I can actually take this guy out and check the last one that I cut because it's already cut, you know? And I know there's this guard that I can battle. Maybe I can get a couple of Poke Pesos with that. But I ain't got no more balls. I get one great ball on Super Boru. That's not enough to keep this going. So tomorrow I'll be doing some off-camera work, off-camera grind, just because, you know, just to get money, to get Super Bowls, and maybe get that cider that I want with false white. But I don't think I will be able to because you know the contest it was today, and that's where I can get cider like pretty easily. Um, so that sucks. Maybe since I get a Paras, I can grind and trying to get Parset to learn that attack. I don't need to be like faster. I don't need to be like faster because the problem with Parset is that it's slow. But I don't necessarily need to attack first or anything like that to go for these DDoS. So I'm okay with that. So I think that's good. I'm gonna do it with my Parset. Of course, I ain't got no Parset. I got the Paras, right? But I can do that grinding tomorrow, you know, and evolve Paras. Lot of stuff. And this is not like the main game, man. It's not even the main game. But it's good. It's good. What are you gonna do? Now with this money, that's good. I'm gonna get the yeah, it's 560 Poke Pesos. I'm gonna get this guy out. I'm gonna swap this so I know that the one that is like on top is the last one that I got, right? And now I'm going to get another from the daycare that is going to go to the bottom of the pile. Yeah, give me. Oh Jesus, no! Stupid, stupid. It got 3 levels. That's 300, 2 levels. That's 300 Poke Pesos that I got to pay. Man, I ain't get no money. You don't get this? You ain't got no money, man. Please tell me you are the one. No, it's not. Okay, we tried. We tried. Let me just get it. We tried. That's what counts, man. Let me get rid of all my Pokemon, but my stupid Metamon. What are you doing? So I can just put them all in a single box. So I can see like my failures in a single place, works better that way. Okay, now there's no reasons for me to have like 6 Ditos because in my team, because obviously I cannot send all my Ditos to the box. I still need one Pokemon with me at all times. If you ask me that stupid rule, it should be like you should have one Pokemon with you when you leave the Pokemon Center. But while you're in the Pokemon Center, you should be able to move your Pokemon however you like. What are you gonna do? Okay, come on. Another Metamon. Another one. We got another one. No, give me a Stantler. Yeah. So now I can just change the box and get rid of all my Metamon. Not get rid of. I'm gonna have them here with me, but I just want to have a box full of them so I can say, look, this is all the Metamon that I have to catch before I found the one that I wanted. Now let me see. Is this like move Pokemon? No, I'm not gonna do that. Let me change to this. Let me get my Pokemon. You come with me, you stupid Paras. You come with me. You come with me, obviously. And then what? I don't need no more Pokemon. Yeah, I'm good. So let's save here with this grammar. And this is it. This is gonna be the 7 hours. We actually did like 90% of what we had to do, but we didn't get the job totally done. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna try again on Monday. We get like 3 hours on Monday to try and make this happen. Let's hope that we get like better luck. So it's good. Thank you to everyone that joined the stream, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, or Kick, right? If you are watching on YouTube, you get all the links in the description for the other platforms. If you are going, if you are watching like on Twitch, then okay, that's cool. I appreciate you. If you are watching like on Kick, same. I appreciate you for the love, and I will be seeing you on Monday. Peace out.